Hello. Hello, hello. Lonely, congrats on being first. Hello, welcome on in. Hi, Goldie. Hello, hello. Maud, thank you for the bits. I was not looking at chat at the moment, so that scared me. I jumped. It's fine. Hello. Hi, Sierra C. Hello. I made a button. I made a new scene specifically for Legos. So you all will have to let me know if something borks. So hi. How was Minecraft earlier? It was good. I am working on building a thing. I'm not going to tell you what it is. It is a cool thing. And it's fun. I'm currently following a YouTube tutorial, and it's going to take a second. It's going to take a second to build. I've been working on it for a little bit. Fun! Okay, at least those alerts are working here. Good. I copied the just chatting screen and just like removed the where's my angle? Removed the things. Oh my gosh, doubles! I'm realizing there's actually even a reflection of my hands in the coXLR. It's fine. Maud, thank you for sticking around for 45 heckin' months. It's absolutely ridiculous. Thank you for sticking around for 45 months. Continue to enjoy those sub badge and your emotes. And Sierra C, that is 3 whole heckin' years. Thank you for sticking around for that heckin' long. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Welcome back for another month. Enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. Looney, thank you for the bits. Hello, welcome on in. We are gonna build a Lego Tallneck today. Is the plan. I'm actually... Hello! Okay, just a second. I'm gonna actually just unplug my keyboard and just stick it over here so it's not in the way. Because it's not like I need it at the moment. I know, I had to do mental math in my head for a second, be like, wait, that's 3, right? I can do mental math, right? I think I can do that. It's a bow raid! Hello! Y'all, Bo had to play a horse game today. Bo had to play Rancher Rivershine. Yes, new badge! You've got the penguin. You've got the penguin in a hat. Yeah, so the first 3... I think it's through the first 3 years, if I'm remembering correctly, our badge is done by Golly G. Ashley, and each year badge is like a penguin, or like a something with a different hat. Yeah, Bo was doing horse things today. It was funny because Bo doesn't know how to play a horse game. Bo proceeded to feed the horse so it had more energy to train, and then sent the character to bed. It's great. 10 out of 10. Missed friends, it's good to see you. It's good to see you, Jessica. So, I have not opened this box yet. But I should, because our vibes today are that we're gonna build. Even has a little alloy in it. The whole thing, it is a whole thing. Also, the thing I've discovered, those of you who have been around here for a while know, I have this like arm thing that I put the webcam on. I'm not actually even using it. I literally just tilted my webcam down. Because these monitors are taller than my other monitors. And also because these monitors, my other monitors had like a stand thing, the way they were attached on the back that I could hook the thing to. These ones don't have that, so I'm like, well, let's just try tipping the webcam and see if that works. Here's the thing I didn't figure out before stream. How the butts do I open the box? I'm also kind of sad it got squished at some point. I've had this Lego set for a little bit of for a while, and I still haven't built it, so we're building it today. Because I went back and forth on whether I was just going to build it off stream or if I was going to build it on stream. And then I decided to make it an incentive for our 4 years to make me actually stream it and such. But yeah. Welcome on in. Also, Bo, if you can I don't know how to add people to the groups in the Minecraft server. I whitelisted Sierra C. But if you can add Sierra C to the group, then Sierra C can play on the Minecraft server. So if anyone else is wants to play on the server, we've been hanging out there, mostly evening-ish times. It's not letting go, is it? But it's been fun. We've been building things. I finished my tree house. I'm working on another project right now because my brain decided to hyper-focus on that. So I will share that when it's done because it will look very cool when it's done, but not necessarily in the in-between. And then the next project is I want to build a train station for Spawn Town just to go around it, like, you know, like the Disneyland train station does. I'm contemplating making it look like the Disneyland train station. Treehouse, this is your favorite? Yeah, it's like this one, and the tutorial I followed for the treehouse, it's like it's a treehouse, like you grow the trees to make the flowers around it. Yeah, Lonely's on there right now. Also, Lonely has built some like epic stuff. Like Lonely's area right now looks amazing. We're gonna have to do like a server like tour at some point for us to like show off all the cool builds you all are doing. It's good to see you, Trickatones. Enjoy your lurk. We're doing good here. We're just okay, checking emails before stream and stuff. I panicked for a second. I was like, what? What date? What do you mean Monday? I finally put together what like something that was really simple of like, there's an extra training. Because you know how I was saying I wasn't sure about the 23rd and the 24th? There's actually another day that the gen ed teachers have a training on. That I thought the 23rd and the 24th were those, but it's a different day. So the gen ed teachers have to be, for the life of me, I cannot get this box open right now. Gen ed teachers have to be at a training all day on Monday. And guess who doesn't have to be at a training this Monday? Yeah. I do have to be at a training the following Monday, though. Oh, should be by default if you did the things right. Oh, okay. So, Sierra C, you're gonna open your Minecraft game. You're gonna go to multiplayer. You're gonna copy and paste that, like, user whatever thing that I sent you in Discord. And that should add you to the server, and then you should be able to join in. Try not to rip the box. Yeah. So that's like the server IP, like the address to like it, if that makes sense. Okay, I might need Delarian's assistance to get this box open. I did not think the box was gonna be this difficult to open. Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself so I don't yell in your ears. There's no, like, it's all, like, glued, and I was trying not to rip the box. I can't get in enough to, like, it's stuck. And see how people spend a lot of time playing it. It has more mechanics than I thought. Yeah, horse games, like, go all in on, like, the min-maxing and, like, all the different things of the training, and there's also the thing that I know that game has that I haven't gotten to yet. There's horse breeding, and then you raise your horses. So then, you know, as the generations go on, whatever, you have more and more stronger horses, and then you can sell them and train them, and it's cool. Nintendo horses is not expected. Yeah, there's a lot, because a lot of horse games tend to have the, like, enter the horses into the competition. Some of them have the breeding aspect. That's not something I played around with before. In terms of horse games, the only one I've played to almost completion, like 95%, is one that was like specifically based on competitions. So, mine wants to play more Baldur's Gate, maybe addicted. Fair. I haven't, that's what I forgot to do, is I forgot to open ESO today before stream. It's fine. My brain has been playing Palia, and Minecraft, and a little bit of Final Fantasy. Also, before I forget, y'all, do you like the new mat? I swapped. Yay! Thank you. I swapped to the new St. Jude mat because it got here. I thought this was a perfect time to swap to it. Okay. We're in. Oh. Oh, it's thick. Oh no, there's stickers. Okay. Can we all agree that putting stickers on Legos is the most stressful part of any Lego build? There's stickers. Oh no. Biggest game I've tried to run on my laptop and it should be fine. Yeah, that's fair. Like, Baldur's Gate is a thing. Y'all, I better start building, or we're gonna be here for, like, ever. We might have to have Tallarian's assistance if I'm just gonna talk and not build. Tallarian actually might join, or he might build Lego with us, or he might build in the other room, or things and whatnot. Because we got like the Lego flower centerpiece set to build. Yeah. This thing. Got it in here. He might chill and build this. I cleaned off my whole desk, so if he wants to chill in here and build it. Yes, because for those of you who were here for other previous Lego streams know that I ended up talking a lot and then I would look down and go, oh, you finished that part. This is also a very large book of directions. It's fine. The thing is, it's not actually that, like, large of a kit. It's not, like, super tall. So, I guess in all of this, it doesn't make sense to keep all of it in the box, so I'm just gonna... Oh goodness, there's a lot of Legos in here. For the record, this kit is... What is it? It's 1,222 pieces. So it's actually quite a lot of pieces. The last stream we did of Lego... I actually don't know where... It's somewhere in the cubbies behind me. Of that penguin is the other Lego thing we built. That took like a whole stream, so... We'll see. I would like to... I don't know why that's not in a bag. I would like to build it all today, but if we need more time, it's okay. The only horse game I've ever seen before playing was the Barbie Race from PlayStation. Yeah, no, horse games have gotten way more in depth. Honestly, I should look to see. I could also just hook up my PlayStation 2. Silver Buckle Stables on PlayStation 2. I got so annoyed. I did everything else in that game, but I could not beat the last competition. Oh, also, before I forget, I've had it sitting here for like an entire week now. I didn't show you this. It's a plush. It's a plush. It's also kind of weighted because it's got like the bean things on one side, but it's a plush sweet tart thing. And I won this at the fair. It was one of those ones that it's like, you know, we played like the Fish the Frogs up and, you know, it's a guaranteed prize one kind of thing. And this was the prize I got. And it makes me like very happy that it's plush sweet tarts. Like, why? Why is this a thing? But yes. The options were like candies or like an avocado. That's the thing I was gonna look seriously. Is Silver Buckle Stables available on PC? Because I would legit just replay that on PC. Hold on. Now I gotta look at what the name of it is. The one game that I got on Steam. Oh, can I remember what it is? There's a game that I got on Steam that I was excited to see that it was on PC because I spent an absurd amount of hours playing it on my DS. I'll have to look later, I think. I don't know. I saw it the other day while I was scrolling through things. I don't remember what it was, but there is a game that it's like a travel adventure thing, but like to fight, the combat is like a match 3 thing. So it's like a DS game, but it's like what you would consider a mobile game nowadays. It's on Steam. Hold on. I can't okay, later. Wait. Hold on. I can copy and paste from chat. I was like, my keyboard's not plugged in. I can't type in a search bar. Hold on. Y'all, it's only $5. It's only $5. I might I might have to get that. I might have to spend $5 on that. Okay, I'm looking for bag number 1. That's bag 2. Why are these not in order? Why are some of these things not in a bag? Okay, number 1. We'll start there. Okay. I love that it even in the directions says dump the bag out. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. So my water bottle has been, the straw in it has been like, the suction hasn't worked. So like it's like sucking up air more than the water. So I started using this other cup I have. It makes me happy. It's got a bunch of cats on it and it says Cat Mom. So this is my current water bottle for the moment. I just stuck a metal straw in and whatnot and it worked. It's technically supposed to be like a warm beverage container thing, but I'm like, this works for the moment. Okay, you know what? I'm smart and I actually left the scissors on the table. So we're gonna not rip open the plastic. We're just gonna cut the plastic open. Okay. I think I'm gonna put, for my space, I'm gonna put the bags on the other side. So I have this space here. Yay for having a very large desk so we can spread stuff out. Oh my gosh, there's bags inside the bag. There's bags inside the bag. Okay. I see Aloy's hair! Cool. They added 2 new items to the ESO luck vendor. Ooh, what are they? Anything cool? Okay, that's kind of cool. It actually has... Oh, sorry. I'm learning where my camera's actually put. It's got a little circle on the side of her hair. So it actually, like, has the focus on it. I think that's really cool. Okay, I see her head's in here. The first thing is apparently putting Aloy together, but I don't... Oh, there's the body. I found the body. Okay. There's her legs. Okay. I don't know why... Oh, I guess the bone arrow's in here. I was like, why is everything else just chilling, but the head's in there? Doesn't make much sense to me. Also, I think I might boop the stream, the lights up a little bit to make it a bit brighter. Oh, you know what it's probably trying to do? Let me go in here real quick. I don't think I did this today. Okay. So let me know. I can also turn the autofocus off if that gets a little trippy for you all. I can do that as well. It's been a bit since we've done a Lego stream. We have not done a Lego stream from this computer before, so let me know if things are wild. So, the sarcophagus, but this time they put the lid and the base. Oh, 2 items. I had to wait 1 year for the base. Oh my god, that's just... I think the luxury vendor is a cool idea, but like... the way it works of like how long it takes it to rotate back through stuff is so long. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't know why the parts for the character aren't in just one thing. Okay, she's actually got two faces. And the side of her head actually has a little focus on it. So it will show through the little circle. Okay. That's kind of cool. So... Sorry, I'm trying to... The way I expect the movement to be is not the direction it actually is. This way. I am capable. But it's got the little focus showing through there. And... There we go. So there's that. But let me flip it around so you can see the other face. Because it's also got her, like, really face. Like, really? This is what we're doing, face? Egyptian themed even? I feel like that's really weird that they would be that far apart in terms of, like, when they would be there. Also, just long hair Lego is weird. Okay, so I guess we'll have... I'll just have Aloy chill there. Okay, we did step 1. Oh, wait. No, we didn't. We gotta stick the bow in her hand. Oh, we can make her spear, too. I feel like I should have rolled a dexterity check before doing this stream. She's holding on to this. Yeah? Okay. In theory, this is supposed to fit in her hand. In theory, being the... There it goes. Okay. We got a bow and arrow. Okay, that's the thing that I'm gonna have to remember is building... This is the thing every time I do a Lego stream. I think maybe I can get this to go... Is building right here. It's like off the camera. Okay, so we got the bow and arrow. And then... Problem for me right now is my microphone is like shadowing the book. Okay. So we got a blue. And a gray. We take this brown thing. In theory, it's supposed to like go in. Okay. And then the white one on there. And then supposedly there's parts of the spear. Oh, so maybe that's why you get both this time. That would make more sense for you to have both at the same time. We see the feather. Also, Lego feather is cool. I'm failing to see the, like, the point of the spear. Also, Pokemon. It's why? Who decided what was in which bag? This makes no sense. Why was everything else for the spear in this bag? But there's the point of the spear in this. Lego, please make it make sense. And all of this is in bag 1. So it's like... Lego, make it make sense, please. Okay. Is it just one of them, or is it 2 of them? I think it's just 1. Okay. Oh, goodness. Where'd I put the rest of the spear? There it is. Like, I just set it down somewhere. There we go. now, in theory, Aloy has a spear. Cool. Thinking how the co-op campaign in Baldur's Gate 3 would work and how funny that would be. I've watched a couple people like playing in multiplayer, and I just think it's cool because then, you know, like if you're playing it with other people, it's almost like you're actually just like playing, you know, D&D and stuff, which I think is cool. Co-op is the thing. Yeah, honestly, I think that would be really fun. I think that would be fun to do. I know Ashley and Luxie are doing a co-op playthrough right now. I don't know if she's still doing it, but Sam, she was doing she had a group that it was like all 4 of them were playing dwarfs. Takes so long. Honestly, though, I feel like all the stuff of combat and things, it makes sense. Like, you get faster with experience. So, I know when I get around to actually playing Baldur's Gate, I'm probably going to be really slow at it too, because I'm familiar with some spells and some combat mechanics, but I don't know all of the classes. Like, I really only know a few of them. So, you know, if you asked me to play a paladin or a monk or anything, like, or a cleric, I would have no idea what's happening. Other than, like, I know clerics are supposed to be healing. Because you know, in terms of multiple sessions, the only multi-session character I've ever played is a sorcerer. But I've also played a little bit as a bard. I would like to play a druid. I do think that would be fun. Why am I not? See, honestly, this is the reason it takes me so long to build Legos, is because I can't find the freaking part that I'm actually supposed to be, like, getting. You press button and go, okay, barbarian would be fun. Like, I would specifically want to play a barbarian that can rage and just do all of the ridiculous chaoticness of that. Y'all feel free to yell out and be like, hey, I think I see it over here. I'm looking for this 3 bump piece. I don't see it. Exactly, it's like playing Where's Waldo. Trying to decide what race to play as. I feel like I'm biased towards humans and fantasy things, but I'm gonna play D&D. I should probably pick a fancy race. I mean, maybe, honestly, in terms of, I don't know if it's super relevant. I'm assuming it's relevant in Baldur's Gate. But in terms of D&D situations, having a race that has dark vision can be very beneficial. Like, dark vision can come in clutch, because then you can, you know, see in very low light situations, which can be very, very useful, especially in combat. I found it! Oh my god, there's literally one of them. It's fine. Yeah, like, you definitely, like, the thing is, too, you have multiple other party members, so, like, you could make a self-insert if you wanted to, because you'll have the other classes and races from the other characters in the story. Nope, that one doesn't. Okay. 10 years later. You know what? That's a sound alert I should make, is the like the one eternity later, or, you know, one of the SpongeBob things. I see gray ones. Does it want a gray one? I guess it wants a gray one. Maybe it's dark gray. Sorry, the lighting is not actually as good as I thought it was going to be for this. In terms of telling the colors. Okay, it's gray, not black. Okay, that's why I'm not finding one. Okay. And then the orange thing should be easy to find. There we go. Romance thing is so weird for me. I was not going for any romance, however, I triggered so many that it was so awkward that characters were fighting. Yeah, I know Gord was trying to do plain, like, not doing romance options. So the thing I've gathered from people playing it is that it's almost impossible to completely avoid romance. That you're gonna accidentally fall into it even if you're avoiding it at all costs. Which can be quite chaotic, but also I feel like, especially if you're playing as a bard, feels accurate to D&D things. Speaking of watching stuff and whatever, I'm currently on episode 41 of campaign 3, and no spoilers, but just characters choosing to do a thing without checking to see about the thing, and then just chaotic funniness ensuing, and then there's just this trend that's like, well, does this affect FCG or not? And then it just carries on, and it's great. It's 10 out of 10. If you have not watched Critical Role, it is a lot of hours to watch, but also very fun. Looked up the romance options just to see it. I'm in love. I don't know much about. I've been specifically making sure I'm not paying too close attention to story stuff because I don't want to know the story. Like, I don't mind watching people like do the combat and stuff, but I'm trying not to pay super close attention to dialogue interactions. So I want to play it at some point, though. And for those of you who've been playing Palia, just try, like, I want to romance way too many of the people in Palia. It's fine. Also, if you haven't started playing Palia and want to, I'd, like, super appreciate if you use my code so I can, like, have a cute little hat in the game. I think that would be really awesome. It's really a lot of fun. If you like Stardew, or if you like My Time at Portia, it is very much similar vibes. Except with, like, better NPCs, I think. So remember nudity can be turned on and off. Yeah, I was like, I honestly don't know if I will play. I don't know. It's so far down on the list of, like, when I would even possibly be even maybe playing the game that if I had Baldur's Gate right now, I don't think I would stream it. I think I would be down to, like, chill in Discord and play it, but I don't think it would be something I would stream with how many other games we have right now to play and how long that game takes and how much time I know I'm going to be spending learning mechanics of stuff. All the guys based solely on looks, yeah. So hopefully their personalities will narrow things down. Yeah, I know there's one character that a lot of people have been trying to romance, and apparently they're actually one of the more difficult romance options. Because I saw a stat or something that so many people have been rejected by them. Like, yes, there's definitely some things with bears involved. I know that much. Also, why can I not find... Oh, it's like a fancy... It's this thing. Okay, I thought I was looking for just a square. Is this all too far away for you all? Because I could definitely, like, zoom in the camera in OBS if you all want me to. I kind of didn't realize how tiny this was all going to be. I guess it will help when, you know, once we get pieces together and it starts not being just me holding on to this little tiny piece, it will be easier to see. There we go. I don't even know what part I'm, like... Oh, okay, I just actually looked over here and realized what... Right, there's a... I didn't even... What? I didn't even realize that was on the side of this. Y'all, I'm building a watcher. I didn't even realize that was on the base of this. I know it's gonna be sideways. So I won't be able to get it close enough. Use your focus, exactly. There's actually a watcher that stands on the, like, the base of this, and I didn't even realize that. That's cool. Okay. Goodness, why Lego is so fun to build. And here's the thing, I have not figured out where the butts I'm putting this, because I'm kind of at the point that I think I'm just gonna have to. I was gonna try, like, this summer to do like a big move around stuff of everything in the stream room. And then I kept putting it off because I was like, no, I want to be able to, like, do a whole swap around with it without it being down for a bit. But I think, realistically, that's not a realistic thing to do that quick for me. So I just need to do it slower. So just know if the stream background looks a little different, I'm planning to start trying to move stuff. You know, I gotta clean stuff off first because a lot of stuff back there is dusty. Like, I've done, like, some dusting of things, but not nearly as much as it probably needs. So I want to move stuff around. Oh, it's this way. Okay, I see. I see how this is working. Okay. Okay, so that's its tail. I made its tail. And now we're gonna make the head. Okay, once we get into this, we're gonna... I guess the thing is, as we move through a bag of Legos, it's gonna get easier to find the piece that I am looking for. I don't get... There's, like, green, yellow, and red. But it only shows, like, green on here? Am I just supposed to put one of them under there? It's, like, got all three of them, and it's pointing, but the picture only has one? Huh? I don't know, maybe I come back to that. Maybe we figure out what the other parts are? Or is this... Okay. We put a blue one? I think it would make sense if this is the eyeball that it's a blue one. Okay, and then I need the little... Oh, it's like the little antenna things or something. Okay. Put those in the sides. Okay, my hands are very small, but right now my hands feel like they're huge trying to move these little itty bitty tiny parts. Okay, it's fine. Ooh, Pokemon. Oh no! Looney, you're out of Great Balls, apparently. Okay, let me take my little stairs there. There you go, nice, Looney. Alright, then we rotate it. This piece. Okay. And then this goes into the orange thing. That's so cool. Because then you could, like, move the head. Cool. Okay, and now we gotta build the legs. Alright. So, 1. And... 2. Oh, and then it goes on these little holes on the side. That's why it needs the holes on the side. I see. I see the logic here. Alright, there's 1 foot. Put 1 foot in front of the other. Across the floor. Cool. Look, it's a watcher. I am directionally impaired with the webcam. I apologize. That's really cool. Okay. Got a watcher to hang out with Aloy. Well, the thing that's throwing me off, Bo, is I'm trying to do my brain is wanting to do that, but I actually have the webcam flipped. So you all are actually seeing, like, this is my right hand, this is my, like, we're seeing it in, like, I'm automatically trying to do it backwards, and it's not, which is actually throwing me off. I would assume it's implied that it's an overridden one. Yeah, but that's the thing that's actually throwing me off more than anything. And also the angle of trying to get it close enough to the camera. Yeah. I know, it's throwing me off, but from past LEGO streams, I can definitely, like, swap stuff around really easily if there's something y'all would rather have it facing. But the thing we learned that from previous LEGO streams is it makes sense for you all are seeing the same point of view that I am seeing versus it being mirrored or anything like that. Okay, so now we're gonna build, so now we're building the base is what we're gonna be building. Okay, do I have to count? These should be 8. 2. Okay, those are 8. This Tap Girl Simulator. We are Tap Girl. I mean, yes, you are seeing from my point of view. Which, I guess for the most part, like, I don't flip my webcam. I thought about doing the thing that some streamers do that depending on the side of the screen you're on depends on if your camera's flipped or not, and that just for me seeing that out of the corner of my eye, if I had done that since the beginning, I think it would have been fine, but I streamed for so long without flipping it at all, it just is weird and throws me off. Why is this not attaching? I am capable of putting 2 Legos together. There it goes. That was, like, way harder to put together than it should have been. I haven't built Legos in a while. The last kit we did, Talarian ended up actually putting it together. I guess I put together a couple of little flower things, and then he put together the space station one. There we go. Yes, hi Bella. Did you come to say hi? Did you want to say hi to stream? Ask everybody. It's Bella! Ah, I come to take over the stream. Yes, you can loaf there. Sorry to disturb you. Okay, now we need an orange. Or is it red? I guess it's red, not orange. It's red. Okay. We're seeing colors. I was like, there's no flat orange ones. It's not orange, it's red. Okay, we're building like a really long stick. It is interesting to see that, like, I kind of appreciate for this step since it's going, like, you know, we're building along it, that each step is just one Lego. But it does feel very weird that each of these steps has literally been one Lego placement. Maybe that's why it's such a big book, even though this is only 1,000... Oh, well, it's like 1,200 pieces-ish. Oh, come on. Go! I'm just excited to finally be building this because I've been meaning to build this. I think I bought this kit before Horizon Forbidden West came out, if that is any, like, timeline for how long I've had this Lego kit. So, I appreciate y'all hanging out for some Lego. It's not our usual, but every now and then it's fun to do something a little different, because I know we do variety. Also, who's excited for Mass Effect 2 tomorrow? Because I'm excited for Mass Effect 2 tomorrow. I was thinking about us playing some Sims first before jumping into Mass Effect 2, but I think at this point, to make sure that, you know, we have enough time to do all the intro things, and I know I'm just going to want to play it, and I'm going to be able to probably focus on it for longer, that we are just going to do, we're just going to do Mass Effect 2 for the stream tomorrow. I mean, if I, like, start to lose focus and we find, like, a good pausing point, we definitely can still swap over to Sims, because I know we haven't. Sims always gets the short end of the stick. It's always like the work. Sims gets thrown in there when it fits around everything else. Like, I love The Sims dearly, and I want to make progress in the Not-So-Berry, but it also is the thing that kind of gets tossed around. Kind of feel upside down. I know. That is, I guess, the thing that, because I'm not using, for those of you who maybe missed it, this is, the webcam isn't, it's not attached to the arm like I've done it before. It is literally just hanging off the top of my monitor. So the backwards angle, definitely, I can understand that. I have to abstain until I actually play it fair. That is definitely fair. And if anyone wants to, if anyone did not watch the Mass Effect 1 playthrough or missed parts of it or things like that, Thursday is becoming upload day for the VODs, for Mass Effect. I'm trying to see if I can get, maybe like 1 or 2 more in the backlog edited, ready to post before school year stuff starts together. I want to still post shorts and stuff and clips on TikTok, but I haven't been consistent about that this summer. And at this point, I want to, in terms of editing, I want to focus on getting some of our playthroughs up. And then I think I'll go back to doing clips. If I know I have, like, time to, only, like, a little time to edit, I still want to toss some clips up there. But, what's ended up happening is I've done so much focus on clips that I wasn't getting any editing on VODs done, because I was watching VODs and editing VODs, or, you know, watching VODs and editing clips from them, so I wasn't getting the VODs up. So I want to focus, I think, on getting the Mass Effect playthrough up, and then I think I'll probably swap back to some other stuff. So, but yeah, it's new game tomorrow. We're gonna start Mass Effect 2 for the very first time, and I'm excited about it. So I totally understand if you have not played the game yourself, and if you don't want spoilers. I know that's always the hard thing about roleplay games and story-based games, which is why I like to do variety, and we have our Sims time, so even if our story-based game is something that you don't want to watch because you want to play it yourself, there's still opportunities for you to get to hang out with us and things like that. So just know Sunday we will start with some Sims before we jump into playing some more Mass Effect 2. But yeah, it's actually kind of been fun going back and watching. I figured out a way to make the editing a lot faster than what I was doing with Scarlet Hollow, but it's still gonna take a second. But it's been fun going back and actually watching me play through stuff, and, you know, going back and being like, no, what do you do? No, just the... You know, going back and watching a first playthrough after you have more information, even when it's yourself, it's still like, what are you doing? Just pick the thing. No, why? Also, the amount of Paragon choices I actually picked right at the beginning was actually surprising to me. I didn't realize how many I picked, because at the beginning I didn't understand, like, which ones were Paragon. Like, you know, anything like that was Paragon and anything below was Renegade. Like, say The Simpsons? No, I said we're gonna play The Sims still, or something probably like that. If I said The Simpsons, it wasn't intentional. At least, it was not intentional. Hi, Fo, it's good to see you. How's it going? Okay. Now that we're moving with stuff that's bigger pieces here, this is easier to be able to, like, talk and also place Legos, which is good. So right now we're building the base. What we're building. Eat your shorts? No. I would like you to watch my YouTube shorts and, like, TikTok clips if you would like to. But that is entirely up to you. And it's one of those things, too, that I'm so behind on watching VODs and making clips of stuff that I want to get the Mass Effect VODs up there, because not that like content has an expiration date, but I would rather be posting more of what we're doing currently than what I'm watching VODs for. So I still have plans to go back and, like, clip that content and things, but it's not currently what I want to prioritize. So we're swapping it up. We're changing it a bit. Oh, goodness. Now I gotta find the little tiny things. Also, I did clean off my desk, but there's still... Oh, does anyone want to place a bet on how many pieces of cat hair are gonna get stuck between these Legos? Because after I, like, literally immediately after I cleaned and vacuumed the desk off, Ella, like, jumped up here and was like, no, I just cleaned all the cat hair off. It's fine. We're gonna try to get the least amount of cat hair hooked between Legos as possible, is the idea. Okay. We put two little tiny ones on top of each other, and they will be there together forever, which I guess they did give us one of these things, so if we need to, like, pull stuff apart, we can. Which I appreciate that kits just, like, come with these now, because this was not a thing when I was a kid. So, like, you know, you had to commit to getting, like, Legos stuck together. And I know, like, even sitting there trying to get some apart just, like, from playing with Legos, because we didn't really do Lego kits as kids. We had a couple kits, but we just had, like, drawers of, like, these are, you know, red Legos, these are blue Legos. So we just had, like, you know, stuff to build with, not just, like, kits to follow along. So I have one kit that actually I have it here. It's in the other room. I don't know if all the pieces are in there. Some of them might gotten lost, but it's one of those kits that you can, like, build into multiple different things. And I was building, one of the options is, like, a Ferris wheel. I never finished it. I understand now why I didn't finish it, because you start with the base, and that wasn't immediately interesting and intriguing enough for my brain to stay focused on it. So then I got distracted, and then I never went back to it. I understand now why I did that, but it was annoying at the time. Okay. Hydrate! Oh, I had a butter knife. Yeah, usually my nails were long enough that I could slip like enough in there to get it off. Or I would ask my dad to break them apart. But they weren't usually like the tiny ones. They were usually like the 4x4 or like the 2x4 ones that would end up getting stuck together. I also like, I don't know if this is like a new Lego kit thing, but I also don't remember there being like a bunch of blue and orange Legos in things. Like now it's a thing that like stuff that's going to get covered up by other Legos has a lot of orange and blue in it, and I don't know if that's just for us to be able to see in the picture easier like as we're putting it together or what the reasoning for that is. But I don't remember this like bright blue and orange Lego being a thing as a kid. But also like we had our basic colors and we had like a drawer of each color and that was kind of it. So we didn't really, we weren't getting new Legos all the time, I guess. Okay. Well, here's part of the base. Okay, we're actually doing okay on this. The book, we're slightly intimidated by how many pages this book is. But also, most of these steps only have a couple Legos that we're placing in each step. So they just really have it broken down into a lot of shorter steps. So that's part of the reason why this is such, I think, a lot of steps. Which is fine by me. It makes it easier to follow along. I don't know. Legos are just fun. I wish they weren't... I wish they weren't so expensive. I definitely, like, I waited and I got this one. Oh, wait, I gotta put... I got this kit on sale. I don't remember how much I paid for it, but I did get it on sale. Because I'm like, Legos are expensive. Okay, maybe I need to put... maybe I need to put the gray on first before I put the black, because it's not sliding. This. Do you have a Lego? Do you have to Lego your ego? Sure. Hydrate and hug a squish. We can do that. Actually, I'm gonna have to grab a squish because I cleaned my desk off. I'm thinking that I might move, like, I have this like 2-drawer little file cabinet that I took from my old school. I think I actually might just keep it here and put stuff in it. Because, just in terms of organizing, like, I don't need the Mad Libs on my desk 24/7, but I like having it here for, being able to easily grab it. Kipsy! Hello! Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders, please? And thank you, Daisy Garden. How's your stream? What'd you get up to? I was lurking, but I was also multitasking. So I know you were up to some Sims things. Did you get up to any Baldur's Gate today? Yes. Hello, hands. Yes. For anyone coming on over, hi, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Right now, we are building a Lego Tallneck. This is not the Tallneck. This is the base that the Tallneck will be standing on. We do occasional Lego streams. This was unlocked when we celebrated 4 years of streaming, that this was a stream that was unlocked during that. So we're just chilling and chatting and building Legos. But, we also do play The Sims here. We're doing the Not So Berry challenge. And tomorrow on stream, we are starting Mass Effect 2 for the first time. So, yeah. Yes, because we finished Mass Effect 1, so we're starting the second game tomorrow. So, yeah. Did some building and chatting today. No Baldur's Gate 3 today. Caught up in conversations. Fair. Definitely fair. So, if any of you need to raid, run, lurk, do whatever you need to do, we'll be chilling here for probably at least, several more hours, because my goal is to build this Tallneck today. We are on step 18, And this kit is like 1,200 Legos. It's like 1,222 Legos. What'd you think of one? I really liked it. Hold on. I just gotta... Hey, thank you, bot, for dropping TikTok, because that actually makes it really convenient for the thing that I was gonna pull up. Ow. I'm just gonna drop this here. If you all have, seen Mass Effect, or don't mind Mass Effect spoilers, oh, butts, I can't... No, I can click the chat button. I don't have my keyboard plugged in right now. So, if you all don't mind ending of Mass Effect spoilers or anything, go watch that clip, because we added some new alerts to the stream, and one went off at a very perfect moment, and I'm still laughing about it. Goldie gets extra points for that. But yeah, I liked it. The thing that was actually really interesting, in like a spoiler-free way to say it, is in the last scene and situation of stuff, I actually couldn't pick the Renegade or the Paragon option because I ended up being too much in the middle. So I didn't max out points in Renegade or like the Intimidate or Charming. So I couldn't pick either of them because I ended up with both of them. Like they were almost maxed out. They were each 2 points away from being maxed out, but I didn't get enough Paragon or Renegade points to unlock those spots. Yeah, is it great? Is it great, Jameson? Did you watch the thing? It's hilarious. It amuses me. So yeah, perfect. Yes, it's great. There's another one. There's another clip from it that I need to post. That Goldie also set off the timber alert when the big scary thing was falling. So that was great. But yeah, for anyone, in case anyone cares, exclamation point alerts. I added 10 new alerts in the last week or so. So I had some fun adding some just silly sound alerts. All of them are less than 100 bits. Oh no, yes, oh yes. The timber alert went off at a very opportune moment. Oh, before I get distracted, Hug a Squish got redeemed. So let's hug a Squishmallow. I cleaned off my desk, so I'm just gonna grab a tiny one. Actually, I'm gonna grab this. This is on top of my desk. Does this count? It's technically a Squishmallow. Not actually a plush. It's like a squishy. Does this count as hugging a Squishmallow? Or squishing it? I know you all can't see them today, but I do have a lot of Squishmallows behind me. I would tip the camera up so y'all could see it, but I would be upside down. I feel like that would be a little disorienting. So I'm not gonna do that because I have the camera flipped around. Oh, I guess the other thing I can show for any friends who have not been here since the beginning. So far, we have built a Lego Watcher. If you have not played Horizon Zero Dawn or Horizon Forbidden West, this is a very common enemy that you fight in the game. Its job is to like guard the other machines essentially. And then we also have Aloy. Also, if you have not played Horizon Zero Dawn, highly recommend, like, even if you just play it on like story mode, just play it for the story because the story is really good. Yeah. Mad Lib. That. Oh no! I moved it and the back got squished. Whoops. Okay, I'm hiding it over here because y'all aren't allowed to see the title of it until the end. Alright, Looney, I need a plural noun. For reference, the other words in this Mad Lib so far are boobs, dildo, Sasha, puppy, slimy, lighthouse, saucy, and creamy. Ooh, Celestial. Yeah. Celestial. I need a part of the body. Noodles. Noodles would be a good one in here. If you would like to add, for anyone, we do have Mad Libs here. It's 250 channel points to add a word to the community Mad Lib. If you want to see other Mad Libs that we've completed, I have them typed up in the Mad Hatter Tea Party channel in Discord. No, you can't do boobs again, because boobs are already a part of this one. Finger. Okay. Yes, but it needs to be a plural noun for you. Put finger down as the body part. I'm concerned, and I feel like I should put down... Okay, Looney, if it influences your decision at all, your plural noun is describing the finger body part, or it's connected. I guess not describing. It's in the same sentence as the finger. Dogs. Okay. Cool. That puts us at, I think, like slightly past the halfway point with this one that we're working on right now. Okay. I literally just went, where did I put the base? Because it was like just that direction enough that my eyes like scanned and it blended with the picture. As dog fingers. Yeah, I looked enough. I try not to read it beforehand. I looked enough to see that they were both in the same sentence. Because I try not to read it. But sometimes I do look, especially when we're picking out stuff, because sometimes, like, grammarly wise, that sometimes we have to adjust a word for it to fit. Okay, where did I leave off? I am here. So I need this part. Oh, hold on. I see. I got ahead of myself here. I gotta put these little ones on here. I'm like, why does that doesn't fit right? So one fingers dogs. I hope not. Really hope that's not what it is. I guess we will find out. Try not to go there. Fair enough, Celestial. Yes, if anyone else wants to redeem a Mad Lib, you can add a word to the current Mad Lib we are working on, and that gets us closer to finding out what happens with the fingers, I guess. Yo, why do you allow me to exist on the internet? Why is this a thing? How many blanks are left? I think we're half-ish way. I didn't actually count. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. We've got 10. This one is a longer one. This one, I think... I would have to go back and count. This one has about the same amount of words as the bears one did, and that one was also a long one. Okay. So yeah, this one's got a lot of words in it, because we're half-ish way down the list. Pokemon! Alright. This. A little one on top. I'm assuming we're gonna probably do something similar to this again to do like the other half of the base. To like make it be all around kind of thing. We'll see. We'll find out together when I turn the page in the instruction book. Look, there's half the base. Alright, let's see. Are we duplicating? Or are we building onto? Oh, we're building. Okay, so this is like a middle section. It's gonna be like a mid section of the base. Okay. Back to making a tiny section that becomes a bigger section. Holding on to this part was a lot easier than holding on to the little tiny pieces. Like, my hands are very small. It should not be this difficult to hold on to these little tiny pieces. Oh, other thing that I wanted to, like, bring up as, like, a topic of contemplating of things. Actually, let me look at the calendar real quick. So, when our next community night rolls around in a couple of weeks. So, in a couple of weeks, we'll have another community night. And I realized that I mentioned last community night that we would, you know, if King of the Castle did not win, we would try to do one during August. But I don't know. I honestly, I don't know schedule-wise what's gonna happen in the first couple weeks of school of stuff. So just throwing it out there, we could, like, plan to do a King of the Castle for community night. Or if we want to for that week, we could also do a King of the Castle night and a community night maybe or something. So if you all have any thoughts, opinions, ideas on that, I'm totally open to that. Because I do want to play King of the Castle again. But I just know next week I have... Luckily, I don't have to go on Monday like the rest of the gen ed teachers do. Because all the other gen ed teachers have to go to a training on Monday, but I don't because I have an arts block specific training the following week. I just know next week's gonna be busy in terms of pre-duty days, and also I just am gonna have to like, I think that's like part of the like stress right now is just the beginning of the school year and all the executive function that it requires to set up everything, because I'm not like physically setting up a classroom really. Like, I just need to know where stuff is, because I don't set up a ton of stuff other than like at my new school I'll need to like make a break space and like, put any of that stuff up if I want to put like, here's the dance overall learning targets on the wall and stuff like that. But I need to figure out and I need to decide what I am doing for school shows and things. Oh, that's actually 2 of them. Okay, hold on. I didn't realize that there's okay. I missed that there's the second thing here. Hold on, I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay. We got to that, and now we gotta put another set of this on top. Okay. So I'm trying to decide, like, because I don't have to, like, decide the first week of school or anything like that, but I do need to decide, for school clubs what I'm doing by, like, the middle of September, because I have to, like, sign up and do, like, fill out the contract of stuff for that. So I have to decide, am I going to do Tap Club again this year? I don't think I'm actually going to do D&D Club this year. I think I'm just going to focus on doing show-related things. And then that says ×2. So we got to make another one of these. I'm realizing I put this backwards. Hold on. We could just flip this around. I didn't realize I rotated it in my hand. There we go. So it's just a lot of things that to decide for like a way later date. And for reference, for anyone who doesn't know, I do have ADHD. So naturally, my brain does not compute time well. Anything like outside of 2 weeks in the future basically does not exist to my brain. So it takes a lot of extra effort and energy to think farther out than that. So, yeah. Thank you for giving some fish flakes to the mods. I appreciate it. Mods, you have been fed. Found a Lego... I don't know how to say it. Himeji? Castle is your favorite castle in Japan? Hold on. I know, imagine feeding your mods. I know, right, Jameson? Like, Ipsy, it's time to throw some pizza down at your mods again. Hold on, I want to Google what this castle looks like. Ooh, that's pretty. There's just so many places, like, that are pretty in terms of Japan and things and other places. Imaji. Okay. I was like, I don't know phonetics for things. But honestly, building that out of Legos sounds super cool. But also, just building a lot of stuff out of Legos sounds really cool. I'm also been satisfied of like building. This is also scratching the itch of me building in Minecraft. Kind of related things, because it's just fun to put all the little pieces together. Because I've been having fun, like, I want to get to the point that I actually create, like, from scratch my own Minecraft build. But I'm having a lot of fun following some YouTube tutorials because it's fun to just put the pieces together. And I'm realizing, like, following a Minecraft YouTube tutorial is also scratching the same itch as, like, following the directions for putting a Lego set together. Build it, then display it in your classroom for sure. That would be really cool. Well, you have the money, of course. I know, Lego... Isn't it a thing that Lego is, like, legitimately, like, more expensive than gold? Like, you know, the pieces of Lego are more valuable than gold. Because Legos are, like, ridiculously expensive. Because I don't remember, I've had this Tallneck kit for so long now. I don't remember how much it was. I just remember that I waited and I got it on sale. I was able to find one. I think we got it through Target. But find one on sale was like, okay, we're doing this. We're getting this now because I need it. I have to decide where I'm gonna put it. Ideally, I want to put it somewhere next to the Tremor Tusk. Thank you, Brain, for letting me access that word. But my Tremor Tusk statue, I want to put this somewhere next to it as well, because I think that would be fitting. Oh, yes, update on the BB Pins compression gloves. They are great quality and super soft, but the gloves don't have much wrist support. Okay. Thank you for the update. I appreciate that, because I've been contemplating going, because I'm trying to decide. I don't know where my gloves went. They're over here somewhere. Because I'm trying to decide. Because I really don't know for myself, because I haven't had anything that's been, like, separate. Because these don't really compress anymore. I've had these for so long. Oh, that's the left glove. I've had these for so long that the right glove, like, the color is literally, like, worn off of it. But I specifically wear them because it keeps the clicky muscles and the tendons, whatever, from not getting irritated from, like, you know, gaming for a lot of hours. So I can't tell if it's the wrist support that's helping with that, or if it's the compression that's helping prevent that muscle from getting tired and tendon from getting annoyed and whatnot. So I might just try the compression gloves and go from there, and then see if I want more specific wrist support. I'm assuming that the compression ones are probably going to be the thing that I want. But if they're super great quality and things, I might have to go order a pair of those, because these ones, I've gotten to the point that I'm now just wearing my left glove when I put it on. I'm just wearing my left glove on my right hand, because the right glove doesn't it will wrist support, but it doesn't do anything other than that, and it's kind of just annoying because it's so worn out. So it's something on the list that I should get soon because I'm doing a lot of clicking and things, and I know that will be reduced when I go to work because I won't be clicking all day like I am when I'm at home. But no? Okay. And then supposedly these go on. Stick out slightly? I think it's supposed to stick out slightly. Okay. Yeah, because then there's like a little gap in the middle. There we go. Got a base coming along. Figuring out the right aids for your needs is hard. Yeah, because it's like, I can't, it's hard, especially like with these ones being like a combination. It's like, I can't tell which part of the glove is helping more. So I think I just need to start with one, but you know, I think picking between the compression and the wrist support of it, I think the compression is probably going to help more. So I think I'll probably start with that and go from there. The other thing that I probably should do with the start of the school year coming around is I should get, I have my Loops earplugs that I love dearly. Oh my god, they're amazing. Not sponsored, but if you have any kind of like, you know, sound sensory anything, Loops are amazing. Specifically because it's different than just squishing a like earplug in your ear. They're made that I can still hear people and the kids talking, but it makes it, the ones I have are like, I can still clearly hear you talking, but it makes everything else less noisy and whatnot. Just really nice. And I think I need to get a new image. I said Loops, but boobs are also amazing as well. So like, also not wrong. But high image. I love that that's yes, great. But I think I need to order some new, like the squishy part of the loop that goes on it that actually goes in your ear, just to start the year out with like fresh ones. Like I cleaned the other ones, but also I wore them a lot last year, so I think it might be good to go get a new set of those. Okay, so we are going to duplicate this. So we are going to duplicate this curve to be the other side of the base. Definitely not playing Palia. Totally not. You're totally not addicted. Not at all, Image. I have been playing so much Palia. Also, friends who play Palia, if you see that I'm on and want to request something really easy to fulfill, I still need to fulfill one more request for materials from somebody for one of the quests. And every time I check it, someone's like, I needed fused logs, or I need iron bars. And I'm like, I think I upgraded my axe. I haven't gone back over to Bahari Bay since I've upgraded it. I think I might be able to mine the iron now. But I'm like, I can't even get those things yet. Because I'm not rushing. I'm not rushing it because I'm aware that it is a beta. There's limited content. I will hit the end of it. For once, you're not the addicted one. Says Goldie, the one who's already gotten all the recipes and like finished everything available in the game. So you just don't have anything else to do. So I don't want to end up with nothing to do. I don't mind the slow... I like the slow progression of some stuff. Like, I don't mind the grind of things. Even if I wanted to play, you couldn't. Well, I guess yeah. You broke up a fight today, so that's fun. Congratulations, Goldie. Welcome to teaching. How's it going? Do you like it yet? Honestly, your cheek still hurts? No. Ow. Okay, so yours, I guess, you're breaking up fights with big kids, so I guess that's the difference. So hopefully everybody ended up okay. I've broken up 2 fights? I've broken up 1 fight that was literally like the kids trying to go at each other. The other one I broke up was more just them like goofing around. You got punched? Ow. That's not good. This is why so many people don't want to be teachers. That's the fastest way to get an admin. Yeah, that's the fastest way to get an admin room for sure. Yeah, yeah. I'm a noob just noodling around. Okay. Yeah, because I have a lot of quests that I've collected because I ended up focusing a bit on trying to get all of the different friendship gifts, like their weekly requests that they wanted. And then I ended up just trying, then I also got hit with, then I got friendship things and skills upgraded because of that. So then I also got the like, well, now you can actually upgrade your tools. So I've like ended up with a backlog of like a whole list of, I have like 3 different main things, and I have all these different friendship things because I got so many of them to level 2, so it unlocked friendship quests. I'm like, it's fine. Also, like, can I might just romance like everybody that's possible in that game. 3 girls pinned the asshole to the wall. I thought that was hilarious. Great. Like, I honestly, there's like, COVID screwed kids over so much. Like, these kids are still, you know, still feeling effects from it, of missing that time, from, you know, them being older now and being expected, having the expectations put on them that they should be able to do XYZ even though they didn't have XYZ experience, which is like sending so many kids into like, they just can't, and they can't because they haven't been allowed the time to learn the skills that they should have. And then, you know, they don't know how to regulate emotions. And you see how this coasts downhill very quickly. They don't know how to socialize still. Yeah, they don't know how to do that, and there's so many kids that, you know, because of that, you know, ended up doing so many online things, and so many are reliant on social media and things and don't know how to socialize in person. Went hard on trying to upgrade my backpack. Have 4 rows now. 5th will be endgame, you've decided? Okay. That honestly, I think is, I've run back to my house a lot of times for things just because I end up, I try to leave the house with an idea in mind of like, if I'm going for resources, to only go for one, you know, like, I'm gonna go hunting, or I'm gonna go bug catching, or I'm gonna go mining and chopping trees, or, you know, one or the other, because my inventory fills up so quickly. I have 2 rows, well, I have 3 rows, because I've gotten the first backpack upgrade, but I think my next thing will be going for another row, because I've been doing a lot of, like, gardening, so I almost have 5,000 gold for it. The only reason I don't is what did I do? I ended up buying, oh, I bought another, workstation slot, whatever it is that makes it so I wanted to place another seed maker, and I had to go buy another upgrade to be able to do that. Don't know how to socialize, and that has nothing to do with COVID. Yeah, there's also very different between like socializing like through online methods versus in person. I still personally prefer like online ways. Like, I don't mind, like, you know, like this, like conversing and whatever like this, because you all, you know, those of you who hang out here understand that sometimes my brain needs longer to process, and that is honestly another thing I've been thinking about in terms of stuff is just thinking about, like, masking neurodivergence, of like how much effort am I gonna put into doing that, if at any, for work this school year. Because definitely at some point towards the end of the school year last year, I kind of just did it less and less, and I'm like, am I gonna start out pretending that I'm neurotypical again this year, or are we just gonna say fuck it and not do that and bring my fidget spinner with me? I always go off on a specific quest and then I get distracted by hunting and foraging, and by the time I get to the place where I'm going, my inventory is weeping. Yeah. I've done surprisingly okay with that. The only thing that really super distracts me on the way to places is I'm constantly running out of copper bars. Like, so many things need copper bars, and I just need all the copper bars. So anytime I see copper anywhere to mine, I'm like, boing! Straight to it to be able to mine it, because I'm just always running out or running low on how many I have. So obviously I'm assuming that will change as I upgrade materials, but right now with, like, repair kits needing a copper bar, and upgrading tools needing copper, and like the stuff I want to craft more decorations. I really want to decorate, but I know it will be easier if I just get stuff upgraded and then go back. Silver takes so long to process. Are you using the basics, like the first smelter? Or are you using the... I know there's like an upgraded smelter. I don't have the... I just unlocked the ability to purchase the recipe for an upgraded smelter, but I don't have it yet. Only got the upgraded one today. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know what the difference between the two of them are, other than supposedly, like, one is faster. But I don't know, like, how much faster. Like, is it worth it? I put that on square off. Hold on. Because, it's like, for some stuff, it's like, yeah, you can upgrade it, but is it worth the materials to upgrade it? Which I guess in the long run, we have a bunch of time to play this game, which is awesome. My only complaint is not that there's paid outfits. That's not my complaint. My complaint is that to get the cool druid looking Keyleth outfit, and to get it in all the 3 different sets of colorways, is like $50. That's my complaint. Like, the price of the skins is, I feel like, a little much. Got the Keyleth one, but only in 1 set of colorways. That's what I'm contemplating. But even still, like, I think you still have to... That skin is still more expensive than the other ones. So I don't know how much it, like... I looked at it, and I want to say it was still like $20 to buy enough of the currency in one go to be able to get that. Well, for the people who complain about Sims Pack to look at these prices, yeah. Like, people complaining about $5 for a Sims kit when these skins are like, $15 for one. Granted, that the Keyleth Druid skin, whatever, is really freaking cool. But it's slightly too much for me to just, like, go spend on a skin right now, even though I really want to. I also really want the pet. So it's something at some point I want to get, because I do want to support the devs of the game, and I do know that, they need to make money somehow. I'm trying to not get cat hair stuck between these Legos, and I'm slightly failing. I cleaned off my desk and everything, and there's still little hairs that are finding their way here. There's still cat hair. This one has a piece of cat hair stuck on it. This is what I get for having 2 cats. Mostly did it for the pet, and the Keyleth outfit was the bonus. That's also fair. That's also fair. Like, also thought of just maybe getting one of the other skins that are slightly cheaper. I just want the pet. But also, my thing currently is I just spent money on Fall Guys skins because I wanted to be a TARDIS and a Dalek in Fall Guys. So I've already done my, like, impulse skin purchase for the month in a game, so I have to wait a bit. I just spent 18 bucks on a Final Fantasy XIV outfit. I mean, but considering how much time you spend in Final Fantasy, Jameson, I feel like that's reasonable. I know, I'm so excited. I've been doing, I got back into Fall Guys a few months ago. They started this new thing called Fame Passes. So instead of doing one big long season, they're doing shorter passes that are like 4 to 6 weeks long. So this is the second Fame Pass I've done, so I've been back for a little bit. And the new Fame Pass starts on the 22nd. And I'm excited for it. Oh, playing a game like this was the first game you've ever bought. Fair. Oh, dang it, I just knocked my squishy squishmallow on the floor. I'll have to get it later. Gonna have to go back to the game. Well, if anyone wants to play Fall Guys, I'm definitely down to play Fall Guys with people. For anyone who hasn't played Fall Guys, it is not... you don't have to buy it to play it anymore. It is now a free game on Epic. If you own it on Steam, you can still play it through Steam. But it's free to play now. They have it set up that you can buy skins, and it's the same pricing as like Fortnite skins and the such. So yeah. And I will say the thing that's really nice about the Fame Passes compared to other battle passes, they're really simple to complete. This season I took a lot longer to complete it than the other seasons. And I still have like 4 days, and I'm level 50. No, 51. Because the base of the Fame Pass is 40 levels. But it goes up to like 120. And past that, there's skins that are different variations of the base skins. For example, the reason I wanted to get to level 51 this season is the base skin is a milk carton, and at level 50 and 51 you unlock a strawberry milk carton skin, so it's like a variation of the base skin. So I'm excited that I unlocked that. So I'm excited to see what skins that they put for there, because I know there's probably going to be characters that I probably haven't met yet, or what is it? I always scared to pronounce Final Fantasy names like I'm gonna fuck them up. Alphanod. I feel like at some point I knew how to pronounce it, and then the voice acting started pronouncing it a different way as I was questing, and now I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce it. But his sister, I think, is one of the skins that I know she exists, because I know she, like, says hi way back at the beginning of A Realm Reborn, and then, like, fucks off, and supposedly I'm assuming she comes back at some point, but I haven't actually quested with her at all. Good old what's his name? Exactly. I'm getting close to actually finishing all the, like, the post content for A Realm Reborn. I am... What do we decide? I was on I'm turning in quest 7 of 16, so I'm like 8-ish, 9-ish quests away from Heavensward. So I'm getting there. I'm planning to hop on there and quest some tonight. So yeah. I still love the idea of like making content with Final Fantasy XIV, but just the idea of trying to pronounce all of the places and all the names correctly when reading out loud the dialogue just is so intimidating. I'm like, I don't know if I can do that. I could try. Like, I, in theory, know how to pronounce a lot more now than I did before, but still. Is it Alice? Yeah, it's like I have not quested with her at all. I am aware that their character and that they're gonna be, I think they're one of the skins for the Fall Guys pass. Also, just Fall Guys being in Final Fantasy, I'm very excited to try that out. I'm very excited to try that out. That just sounds ridiculous. Because, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. If I'm remembering correctly, I didn't watch any of the announcement stuff. That's going to be something that's in the Golden Saucer, right? Alize? Either way, it's a cool name. Okay. Alize? Okay. And I feel like you don't really get to know the characters in A Realm Reborn except maybe... Oh, Minfilia, yeah. That's one I actually know how to say. That one I'm confident in pronouncing. In the later expansions, you get to know them better. Yeah. I feel like even just doing like 2.5, well, doing 2.4, 2.5, whatnot, with having Moonbrita, I feel like we got to know a little bit more about Irianje. So that was kind of cool to have the connection there. But I'm assuming as I quest more, I'm going to get to know the characters more of things. I've had a lot of fun doing A Realm Reborn, but I'm excited to get into more expansion content and stuff because, like, A Realm Reborn is not bad. It's just a lot of world building stuff, so it can just be a lot. It can just take forever, which is fine because they need to, you know, establish. There's a lot of stuff that they have got to establish of things, but also, like, it's been fun doing the, like, 2.1 through 2.5 stuff because, like, the plot lines are progressing faster of things. Also, last night, the quest I did was, part of it was a solo duty, and I got to go fight, like, a giant dragon, and it was really freaking cool. It was really cool, and it was also fun because it's like, oh, I actually get to, like, because it was a solo duty, I actually got to see the other, you know, other scions, like, fighting with us and stuff, and that was actually really fun. Versus it being, like, a group dungeon or something like that. Yeah, Bo, should I post the clip that I took of you today? Okay. Did we reach the end of the Lo-Fi Girl playlist? I think we did. I don't know. Do we want different vibes? We could also do something else. I don't know. Gosh, Twitch, why can't I just play copyrighted music so we could just vibe? Because I'm assuming if I played Final Fantasy music, it would just mute everything, and I don't want to do that. But also, like, can we just vibe to Final Fantasy music? Okay. In theory, this is our base. I think we finished the base. Yes, the bot's dropping in there. Thank you, lurkers, for lurking and hanging out. You're always welcome to do that. I appreciate you being here. Look, we got a base. It's not even like a Tallneck stream yet. We're not even to the Tallneck. We've done the base. We've done Aloy. And we've made a Watcher. Hold on, the legs move. I was holding onto it in the wrong direction. Drink some water, you noodle? Okay. For any of you who missed it, drinking out of a different water container than usual. It makes me happy that it's covered in cats and it says Cat Mom. Okay. Y'all, we made it to bag 2. Okay. We're making it to bag 2. Also, how long have... Okay. Actually, we might do... I think I'm gonna go ahead and do a wiggle break now before we open the second bag. Because we've been live for about 2 hours. And it looks like we're making okay progress. I don't know. We'll see. I would like to see if we can finish this today, but also I'm aware that this is like 1,000 pieces, and we just finished bag 1, so we'll see. We'll see how far we make it. So, pop up, wiggle, stretch, do those things. I will play a quick ad while I'm away just to turn off pre-rolls. And yeah, I'll be right back. Hello? Hello? Kinda sad I don't get German bar. Are you saying you get ads, ads for Barbie in German? It's always interesting to hear like what people get, like what ads people get on Twitch. Because I don't see ads on Twitch, which I'm not sure why. I think I might have the ad blocker on now. But before, like, even so sentences. I think my ad blocker is defaulted to being back on with being on this computer, but my previous computer I didn't have ad blocker on. And I still never saw ads on Twitch. I don't know why. Weirdly, when Barbie dropped, I got Barbie ads in German. I don't speak German and don't live in Germany. Okay. It's kind of odd that you would get Barbie ads in German, then. I don't know. We still haven't gone and seen Oppenheimer. We need to go. We just haven't... With Talarian going back to work and stuff, we just haven't been going as often. Or like, it's not as easy to plan to go as it was before. Oh, we got another surprise bag inside of a bag. Okay, this looks like it's gonna be like the grass on top of the base. Okay. Okay. We have our base. I was looking at this trying to figure out what it is. Okay, here's the first step on this page. We take the one singular green square and we put it on the end. That is the entire that's the entire first step of bag 2. Like, what am I doing? What is this? One singular thing. Okay. Oh, this is the piece that wasn't in a bag. This is gonna be main part of the base here, it seems. All the snapping it in place. Okay. So I'm just making sure it's connected enough. Right, and put this one this side. Always satisfying putting the big pieces in, because then it like feels like you're making like a ton of progress with just one little piece. Versus like, it's fun to put all the little tiny pieces together too, but it's still like, yeah, look, I just made that much progress. It looks so much different. Okay. Because that was already a page. Yeah, progress. Okay, now we put one of these squares there. Yeah, these are also a lot bigger pieces, or, the average size of the pieces here I feel like is bigger than in bag 1, so we're not playing as much of the Where's Waldo, trying to figure out where the pieces that I'm looking for. Okay, then we're doing dark green on the other side. Yeah, this is... I wasn't expecting this to scratch the same building itch. Because I've really... But lately, since we've started the community Minecraft server, my brain has just been really hyper-focusing on, like, I want to build things. And I think part of that, too, is I haven't been actively working on my diamond art recently. I haven't worked on it since we went to the beach, like, at the beginning of July. I've intended to, I just haven't been. Lego! All the other pieces were in this part. But I need one of the pieces. I don't understand why these are a separate little bag. Is it just because there's some smaller ones? But some of the pieces that were in this bag, identical versions of it, were also in the bigger bag. It does not make sense to me. It does not make sense that one of the pieces I needed was in the big bag, but the other one was not. Okay. Now... Ooh, also, Pokemon. I'm also gonna do a roll while I'm pushing buttons. 13. You know what? I'll take a lucky number 13. Alright. Oh, this is so chill. Thank you for hanging out with me while I build Legos. It also just, it's that body doubling effect as well, because honestly, I don't know if I could. That's part of the reason why I didn't build this off stream and I put it off for so long, is I don't know if I could focus on this long enough to complete, like, I could probably focus for long enough to do a bag, but I don't know if I would make it past that if I wasn't streaming it. Need to rework. I know. It's like, I don't understand. Like, this dark green was in the main part of the bag, but this one was in the smaller bag with the other smaller pieces. And that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I understand, like, having, you know, having the bigger pieces, like these pieces, like, in the bigger part of the bag and having a separate bag inside of it for, like, the little tiny studs and whatnot. Like, I could get that. But when there's some that are in one and some in the other, that doesn't make sense to me. Okay. Found one on that side. Cool. Got all that? Ah, we'll flip the page back. Yeah, this bag is going a lot quicker, but it's also, you know, bigger chunks of stuff. We're almost, I think, to the point of actually building the Tallneck. Because we're still not, you know, we're building a Lego Tallneck. Supposedly. We're not actually to the Tallneck yet. We're still building the base. It's fine. Okay. Now we're building things that are on top of the base. I find the piece I want. That is not the piece I want. Side this one. Gonna go. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's do the little thing first and not get ahead of ourselves. This. Got this. Got that on one side. Oh, this is like a corner. Like a corner-ish piece, kind of, sorta? I don't think I've seen that kind of piece before. Oh, I think it's the wrong side. We gotta get the other one. I was like, wait, this doesn't match the picture. Goes the wrong direction. There we go. And this one goes on this side. I'm assuming the opposite side is gonna be on the other side of the base. That is my guess, at least. Okay. This one goes there. One. There. All of that slots in nicely there. Sweet. Okay, I'm assuming we're doing the same thing on the other side. Nope, we're continuing on that one side for now. Okay. This step is literally one piece. Put the piece there. Yay, we did a whole step. Yay. You know, sometimes it's the little things. It's just satisfying. I will say I'm still not looking forward to this. I am scared that there are stickers involved. Because putting stickers on Legos is the most stressful part of a build. Please tell me you agree with me. Because I'm always scared that I'm gonna mess it up. Okay. We've got that one and that one. Need L shape. Just those three. So we take the little L shape. Put one side on there. Put the short side on the other. Cool. That. Like we're building a little rock or something. I have not closely inspected the picture on the box for quite some time, so I don't actually know what all is on the base. We could look if we want to, but maybe it's part of the fun. It was just like we're finding out what this looks like as we build it. That was actually kind of the fun thing of the last Lego build we did. Is I built like the, I guess it was like last year we built like a winter. It was like a winter Christmas penguin set that I built on stream. And it was fun because that one actually secretly has a snowflake inside the base of the build. And you don't get to see it once the build is complete. But it's just fun knowing that there is a little secret snowflake inside of it. Not the thing. I need... Not the L. I need... Nope. Need this one that has like the one dot on the top. I need a little tiny green one. Okay. You know what? I'm right-handed. This would be a lot smarter if I had the base sitting next to my right hand and not my left hand. But maybe we're just doing a good brain exercise of making me try to place Lego pieces with my left hand. It's good for the brain. Try to use your non-dominant hand, which I feel like in terms of being good with using my non-dominant hand, I feel like I use it a lot anyway, just being a dance teacher, because every time I, you know, do something right, I have to do it left when I'm facing the kids. Okay, one of these. Now, one of those. And one of these. And a bitty one of... They're different ones, or they all have holes in the top? They all have holes in the top. They're not like the solid topped little tiny studs. Also, the other thing I'm realizing is I played like the first level of the Lego Star Wars saga thing, and then I never played more of it. Go back and play some of it. I thought about streaming it. I guess I still could. I've only played the first level. Lego games are really fun to play. Never play a Lego game though, don't get the Hobbit one, because they never bothered to finish it. Now I'm just feel like I'm testing myself trying to do this. I can just reach over and do this with my right hand. That would be quicker. Okay. There we go. We're on step 61. Okay. This little brown... It's weird. It's got like a stick up piece to it. Ah. Okay, and then we need another one of those green ones with the one dot on top. And another gray corner. Okay. That one goes there. Down goes that way. Oh, because it fits, that little pointy up part fits right in between. It fits right between the two studs. I'm assuming something's probably going to end up connecting on that. Crazy. We're an 18+ stream, Jameson. We can phrase things however we wish. Also, for anyone who does not know, if you want to type up a quote, if you type something in quotes, I or one of my mods can add things to the quote bot. Exclamation point quote if you haven't ever done so before, if you would like to, because there are some pretty good quotes in there. Um, there are times when I think about quoting things, but I don't want to stop what I'm doing to type out a quote on stream. And obviously right now I can't. My keyboard is not plugged into my computer. So I unplugged it so we had space for this. Okay. Get one of these. Get one of the little tiny ones. Okay, and that's going on top of the brown one. Like so. Fancy. I feel like we're making okay progress. Also, it's been 2 hours? I don't know. Realistically, I don't know if it's realistic to try to finish this tonight, but I'm still gonna try to. We're gonna find out together how far I make it. I'm gonna be super pro building. Here's the other one. Fun times with the quote bot. Also, hi, Sparkles. Okay. There. Another green one. There are some I will admit, there are a lot of quotes in the bot from us playing golf with your friends. Jameson, that is probably one of the most innocent quotes in the quote bot that you got. Just saying. We have, I think what did we hit? We're at like 300 and... We're in the lower 300s. We're like 304 or 5 or something like that quotes in the quote bot now. Okay. Need a couple of the arches. Need one of the little 1-dot ones. Go there, and then one arch is gonna go one way over the top of it. Other arch is gonna go the other way. Like that. I appreciate that the ground is actually like, it's not just a flat base. I feel like that one gets pulled up way more than some of the other ones, or at least that's one I notice getting pulled up more often than the others, because it just is funny to me every time. So you all have fun with the quote bot. It is very fun. That's the only reason I don't like Stream Elements, is I wish that I could just like I'm using whatever, the Streamlabs bot or whatever, not the cloud, whatever the one we were using before. I could actually like go in and edit and pull up the quotes like manually in Stream Elements. The only way to see them is doing like exclamation quote or exclamation quote and whatever specific number. I kind of wish there was a way that we could just pull them all. So it's quote ad. Okay, quote 212 is specifically there for us for when we forget what the command is in chat. To be able to add the quote. Struggle Persons probably just went off at the same time as Sparkles, so feel free to use it again when Twitch lets you post the same message. Because I know Twitch does that whole thing of like, you just posted that message. You can't post that message again for 30 seconds. I think something got off by a block, because that's not matching up how it's supposed to. I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. The most pro gamer move ever. Instantly die. I feel like I should edit. The pause of that is way longer than I thought it was. Looney, thank you. Thank you for the bits. I was so confused for a second of hearing my own voice. Good one, Looney. Speaking of quotes, Which is a rude boy, fair enough, yep. That threw me off. I know, it was like, hold on, there's a part 2 to this alert. I can go in and edit the pause out of there. I didn't realize how long I paused before I said the second part. Okay, something is off by a stud, because this is supposed to be on the green. Oh, no, it doesn't match it. Okay, no. It's right. I thought it was matching up with the end of the arch, but it's not. No, okay. So I'm not wrong. I'm just visually dimensioning the wrong direction. Why was I called? I don't know, Sparkles. Is that the first quote from your bot? That's funny too. Okay, I think this goes one. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Sometimes it's like hard to tell dimensionally which one little stud these things are supposed to hook onto. Repeat. Oh, come on. You can just also pick random numbers as well if you want to. Bring our salad with our popcorn and ketchup together, my dead friend. I forgot about that one. That was a good typo. Have you let your rolls vibrate? Oh, because you're probably talking about the controller. Okay. Yes, it also used to be that quote 69 in the old bot. When stuff got transferred over, we didn't realize that there was already like, I think it's 5 quotes that were in this bot. So when we transferred them over, everything ended up off. We were being ridiculous in some way, shape, or form. I don't remember specifically, because that was a while ago. But it used to be quote 69 was literally just Talarian saying nice. So I think that's quote 74 now or something. Yeah. Because it ended up off, so quote 74 doesn't make any sense now, but it used to be nice. Quote you enough and you're fine with that. I feel like a lot of times when you say stuff, I'm not in a position to like tab out and like type stuff. Because like I'll do that sometimes during like golf, but sometimes it's hard to time typing something and also like making sure I have enough time to play that round of stuff. What the hell are... Also, can we appreciate that that's quote 269? What the hell were we doing in ESO? What? What were we doing in ESO that was... Past me? What are you thinking? And why do you allow yourself to exist on the internet? I think that a lot, and it's just like, why do I do this? Because it's fun, and then I go back and like, I feel like it's a good thing to go back and if you cringe at your past self, because it means you've grown since then and whatnot, but still, like, when you're doing ridiculous shit on the internet, it's like, okay. I mean, Sparkles, it's Brando. Should we really question it? No, bot. I have 2 cats. I have 2 cats, even though chat insists that it's just 1. There are indeed 2 of them. Don't do that just for anybody. Fun fact for anyone who does not know, I honestly, I'm kind of sad. I don't know where it is. But I used to carry around a little tiny, like, composition notebook, like a mini composition notebook in high school that I would write down quotes in, and I had, like, the entirety of the book almost filled. There's, like, a couple pages in the back that weren't filled with quotes from high school. And I have them all typed up somewhere, because I did type it, but I'm kind of bummed. I don't know where the actual physical book is. So, I have liked the idea of collecting quotes and having like a quote book or quote bot for quite some time. I think it's a really fun. As someone who has a words brain, it's fun to look back at specific word things that happened and like memories and that stuff that way. Okay. We're making our way across the base. No limit on dicks. I'm assuming Maud was referring to the channel point redemption that you have. That is my assumption. Okay. We're actually making decent progress because we're actually approaching the end of bag 2 already. This bag has definitely gone faster than the first one. But I think we've also found better at... I'm able to more quickly find the piece I need in this bag, and we kind of found our flow a bit. So many dick quotes. Says the person who has an alert that is just yelling dicks. And you're shocked that you have a lot of dick quotes. I feel like that makes sense. Okay. Now we're adding some green to the other side here. Two. Little ones. Okay. A little one goes there. It goes off from that one. One gap there. So this here. And that there. Another little green one. Right there. Sam, okay. Right, one of those, these. I think this is cool that the base actually has this much detail to it. I wasn't expecting it to. I didn't closely inspect what the box looks like for this whole thing. I just know that we're eventually not going to be building a base. We're eventually going to be actually building a Tallneck. I wish we knew which game that was in. Because that's funny. Oh, wait. No, we're on this page. I was looking over here. I was like, wait a second. I just turned the page, so I gotta look this direction. I always forget how chill it is to just build Lego. I guess it's also just the... Like, obviously you have to think about where you're putting stuff and whatnot, but it's not... For the ADHD brain, it's the... Okay, you get to do something with your hands that doesn't have a high, like... Other demands. You just need to follow the steps. Hydrating! Yes, is DB. That probably would make sense. Yeah. That would probably make sense. Ding Dong is the first thing Maybe experienced cute aggression in a long time. The dog is really cute. Oh, hi, Brando! Brando! We've been pulling up quotes, and we have questions. But also it's you, so maybe we shouldn't question it. Hello! Yes, you're totally super duper new here. One more bill and I don't know where the bill is. That is during my first ever game as Killer in DBD. My first ever game as Killer in DBD, all 4 of the survivors were identical bills. You have lore here? You do! Nailed the spelling first try, Looney. Totally first try. But look, we're technically building a Tallneck, but right now we're not actually building the Tallneck. We're currently building, we put the base together, so that's the bottom of it. Now we're building like all the foliage kind of stuff on the top of the base. Is what we're currently working on. Irresponsible if the teen starts building a rocket. Only in The Sims. Only in Sims is it acceptable for a teen to start building a rocket. It's gonna take multiple streams. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I don't know. We're not to the tall. I realize like this kit is like it's about 1,200 pieces. So I think I did something wrong here. This piece isn't supposed to be here. This piece. There we go. I was gonna say, I think I put this piece off. Yeah, it was off by one. It was off by one stud. There we go. Yeah, I was like, we're seeing how far we make it today. I would like to build the whole thing so then it's done. But I don't know if that's gonna happen because we're not even to. We built a watcher. We have a watcher. And we have Aloy, and we have a decent chunk of the base, but that is as far as we've gotten so far. Please don't quote that. I was gonna say, I think quote 218 is what quote 219 is talking about. I think. Little watcher build. I know. I didn't even realize that there was a watcher until I like started building it. I was like, wait, what are we actually building? Because it's got the little eye and its legs and its tail move and stuff, and I think that's cool. But I didn't realize it had a little watcher with it. Oh, Animal Crossing. How I miss playing but there's so many other things that have new content and things to do in them that I play instead. What's behind door number? Never mind. I do remember that. I do remember that and being like, what's behind door number 1? But then it was locked and I couldn't open it. Okay, this is in theory supposed to fit in here. There it goes. And then arch. Oh, backwards. Hold on. There we go. Green arch goes here, and then this goes. Next to it goes here. Yeah, did I do that right? Yeah, because it's the edge of that green piece. Okay. It's like sometimes it's like it's hard to tell. I know. I'm sorry this is all like so far away, but that's just it's how unfortunately the camera ends up having to be set up. I need to get a different thing that I can hook my webcam to be able to move it closer, because currently it's just tilted on top of the screen, on top of my monitor. Because the current arm I have doesn't the current arm I have doesn't work well for this, because like this part is fine, I can easily attach the camera to it, but the clip is like really tight, which makes sense to hold it on, but I don't want to do that on the top of my monitor. But this has a little ring light on it, and I don't need this part. I don't need this. I just need this part of it, because the ring light makes it be like way heavier. Because before I had my key lights, that used to be that little tiny wimpy ring light used to be my lighting before I had the key lights. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Got one of these. Got two of these. And one of those. Oh, now we're filling in the other side of the... Okay. Now we're filling in the other side of the base here. This holds that all together. Nice. I appreciate that there's even, like, you know, like different biomes, I guess, on the base, that it's not just all green. It's different shades of green, and we have the dirt and the rock and everything, too. Alright. This. So, we're going in. There. This hook here, hooks next to it. This hooks on the other side. There we go. Good. Okay, now we need this and this and that. Oh, there should be two of these. Oh, there's okay. I was gonna say, where's the other one? We're only down to a few pieces on bag 2 here. And that lines up with that one. Fit next to it. That goes next to that. That goes in the middle of those two. Good. Okay, we must be almost done with the base. Running out of pieces. I appreciate that it has, like, open the bag. Oh, and that's where this piece comes in. Okay. As like a step. Could you imagine someone trying to follow the steps without opening the bag? Because that would be kind of silly. It reminds me of like that project in, you know, like when you're learning how to write proper steps for a science experiment, and if your teacher ever did it, that it's like, write instructions to how to make a peanut butter sandwich, and then the teacher does it and does it like literally of following your steps exactly. So that it ends up, you know, ridiculous. And, you know, the point of the lesson is to teach how specific you're supposed to be when writing your steps out for a science experiment. But it's still funny. Okay. There's our base. This feels like slightly Minecrafty. I like it. You know what? I'm gonna take a picture of just the base. I forgot I was eating a snack earlier and I didn't actually finish it. The picture, just the base going here. Okay, I'll post that in Discord if y'all want to see a better view of it, I guess. Because I know it's hard to see all the details on here. Oh, actually, while I'm taking pictures, let me take a little picture of the Watcher and Aloy, too. Oh. I'm gonna break that. I just wanted to make her arm move. Okay. If you want to see better pictures of things, those are in Discord. And the Tomorrowland channel, which is our essentially our media dump. Okay, I think I'm just gonna keep one little bag going of the extra tiny pieces. There we go. Okay, let's find... Yeah, y'all, I don't think we're gonna finish this tonight. Considering there's like 8 bags and this is... We're on bag 3. Also, why is the 3... Like, all the other bags are like a white stripe with the number in the middle. Except for the 3rd bag. The 3rd bag has like 3s down the middle of it. Is the 3rd bag just special? Is the 3rd bag just trying to be unique? I guess it is unique in that it's not regular, you know, it's not average shaped Legos. This looks like the plants. That we're gonna decorate around with. Okay, let's just go ahead and open this little one too. I don't know. Now that means I gotta figure out when we're gonna finish this. I don't want to let it sit like half built forever. We are planning to start Mass Effect 2 tomorrow either way, because I don't want to wait. I want to know. I want to know what happens next. I want to jump into the next story. I'm an impatient noodle. Okay, now we get to play the game of where are the tiny little pieces that I need. This is fun. There we go. These are some Lego shapes that I have not seen before. Like, this one is just like a little tiny doohickey. I don't even know what this... It's just like different shaped than I've seen Legos be. I have seen these like little plant ones before because we've built... Oh, this is why there's the different stud spots here. Okay, I get it. We've built some of the like plant ones. I got Talarian some for like gifts and presents of Christmas and different things and whatnot. Okay, let's go in there. Okay. The base of this is like 10 times fancier than I expected it to be. Okay. So, hold on, I gotta figure out which... These little... Okay, it's little flowers on top of leaves. It's like a little flower and then... Okay, that's cute. Okay, I gotta get to look on there though. Okay, so there's 3 of those. Our little flowers. Okay, now I gotta figure out. Oh, I'm sticking it on the green thing I placed in the last step. I get it. Okay, I'm like, what am I see where they are, but what am I sticking it to? That's so cool. Y'all, it has actual freaking like plant looking things on it. So I stuck it to these little green studs from the other Lego I put in the last step. Okay, we're not even to the Tallneck yet. This is still really cool. I didn't realize how many things on the base there were, but I also didn't look at it closely, so I guess that's my own fault of like not seeing how many steps before even getting to the Tallneck. I feel like we should look at the box. Be like, so what, how many other things do we stick to the base? Yeah, okay, I guess if you do look at it. Oh, hold on. It's gonna have to be upside down because I can't get it closer the other direction with where my monitor is. There's kind of actually a lot of stuff on the base of it that I didn't realize. Because, you know, when you're looking at the whole picture, the Tallneck kind of takes priority just a little bit. But yeah, I think we might have to come back to this. Which is fine. We'll just have to figure out when that will be. Because I would rather, I don't know, it's like I would like to finish it this weekend. But I want to do a lot of Mass Effect 2 tomorrow. And I want to not skip over Sims again for the umpteenth time. Sims is always the thing that, like, I want to play Sims. And then it's always the first thing that I, like, bump off the schedule if we need time for other stuff. I think I might be short a piece. Oh, nope, it's just stuck in the bag still. It didn't come out. There we go. I was like, oh no, I'm missing one of the toppers. It's like a little reed. Okay. Cool. Oh, I'm silly. I didn't put one of the other pieces on here. I thought it was just that. I didn't look closely enough. Hold on. They're supposed to have... one of those on there. And it's... okay. Hold on. Oh, dang it. It pulled the base off. Just trying to pull... It's fine. I was just trying to take the reed part off the top of it. These are like really stuck in there. Holy. Okay. Hold on. Let me put these things back where they're supposed to be. There we go. Now we put it back on. Hello, NLA. How's it going? It's good to see ya. We are supposedly building a Tallneck, but we haven't actually made it to the actual Tallneck yet. We're just still building all of the decorations, and we built the base. It seems like we're approaching the end of the base, though, because the rest of this... oh, we have a tree thing to build. Okay. I was gonna say, I've seen other colors of things. Maybe we're starting the base of it? Nope. There's still apparently a tree on the base that we're building. And then we get to the Tallneck. Want to see what I saw today? Sure. What'd you get to see today? One more of these. There we go. Got some little reed flower things. Sorry, Aloy and Watcher, you're gonna have to scooch over a second. Okay, so now we have a tree that goes on the base, apparently. Okay, so we need these two things. And 3 of these little arms. This is the most pieces one step has had this entire time. The majority of these steps have had, like, you know, like a couple pieces or, like, you know, 2 or 3 of one type of piece, but not like 6 different pieces with multiples of each. Of those. 2 of those. 1 blue. Okay. That's it? I think. Okay, so we start with the blue thing. That goes... that. Okay. Then we take one of the white things and put it on the other end of the blue. And then those goes in the other end of the white. So then we can put a second white piece on. Other it's there. Okay. Then this little arm goes on first. And then this leg goes there. Oh, I didn't grab the 2 little white pieces. Like, I missed a thing. That goes there. Okay. And then the piece goes there. Oh my gosh, I'm realizing the step goes onto multiple pages because I still have more pieces for this step. Okay. Goodness, this is... okay, this tree is the most complicated piece we've done so far. Okay, so this has this that goes into it. And one of the little black ones goes in the top. So then we can put this arm on it. Put this little white piece there. Oh, and then the other white piece goes on the top. Oh goodness. There it goes. With the... there are 3 of these little white pieces? Mix in Discord? Okay. Yeah, there's 3. Okay. I will look momentarily. I don't want to lose my spot. Figuring out where this tree goes. Okay. And then that goes into this. Okay. I think I did it. I think I did it. That looks kind of like the picture. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, let me look at Discord. Birdies! There's a birdie. Aww. Doggo! And moose! Ooh, a bear? Cool. That looks like fun. That looks like a real fun adventure. I really want to go, like, visit, like, national parks and stuff. I've never done that, and I think it would be fun to go just see nature-y things, or go, like, not even specifically national park, but just go on a specific, like, go see nature thing. 2 bears. 2 bears. Yes, there are 2 bears. That's cool. Got lucky with what? Yeah, I was gonna say, the fact that you saw 2 bears and all those, like, that's pretty cool. Because I've definitely heard stories of people, like, going to see wildlife things and then not seeing many or what they were wanting to see. Oh, that's why this thing has the hole in it that we placed here. That's where I get it. I get it. Woohoo! Oh, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. We took the bus as far as we could, and we were going to hike, but they chased us back onto the bus because the first bear was approaching. That's fair. So we didn't get to hike, but we saw the second bear while the bus backed out. Okay. That's cool that you still got to see what you got to see then, even if you didn't get to hike. But that definitely makes sense for, like, safety purposes that, you know, they wouldn't want you going on a hike when they visually see and know that there's a bear very nearby. This is actually quite the cool little tree thing. I've never really gone hiking or anything. I like the idea of doing that. I just never have, and we have so many, like, just different trails and stuff, like, around here that we could go hiking on, and Tallarian would like to take me. We just never have. I like the idea of going out in nature, but then nature and sunshine and sunscreen and bugs and I'd love to go do a hike or something at some point, though. I think it'd be cool. Okay. Look, now we got a tree. It rains like 300 days a year in Alaska, apparently. That's a lot of days of rain. I knew they got a lot, but I didn't realize it's that much. Look, we have a tree! Kinda cool. What are we building? We're building like a branch thing? Oh, it's an... Okay. Okay. It's like an old light post thing. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. These. Now they're like... Try one. On there. Another. That's not the right one, is it? Put the wrong one in here. Oh. Ah, there it is. Okay. I was like, there's got to be another one of these. I saw one. Okay. Gotta do a brown one. Yeah, Tallarian still wants to take me camping because I've never been camping. Like, the closest I've gotten is like going to like a Girl Scout camp. And like staying in Like, we weren't, you know, like, in a tent. We were, like, in a building. But, you know, the building was in the woods kind of thing. Okay, and I need the little brown arm. I guess other than that, the closest I've gotten is, like, watching, like, you know, like, us going and hanging out with Cheebs as Cheebs is like, camping and whatever. Like, I've never gone camping. My family is not a camping type family. Okay. That goes here. Camping's fun. It sounds like it would be fun in theory. Not seeing the little piece that I need. Did I knock one off? I need like a little gray. This is a little claw thing, but that's not the piece I need. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I think I'm missing a piece. Boo! I have this part. Yeah, but this is supposed to, like, connect. Well, that sucks, because I can't attach the other part to this if that doesn't have the part that goes down. You have Taco Bell and Jealous. We did get muchos earlier, though, so I do have rice and beans to eat as leftovers later. Oh, wait, here's one. This one has an extra one here. Kinda, sorta. I don't think this is actually the piece that it wants it to have. But I think we can make it work with this one. Now, where'd I put the... There it goes. It's like... I think I can maybe stick... Oh, I don't know. Oh. Okay, I guess we have another gray one there. Okay, hold on. I think I can make this work with some of the other extra pieces from the other bags. Because this is where it's making a lamppost, so I need a piece that goes... that sticks downwards as well to be able to hook the light part. Might... be able to fudge this. This is definitely not the piece that is supposed to be. This is an extra... This piece here that I'm using is an extra for the watcher leg, but I think this will accomplish hopefully the same idea. Hopefully. I think it will be good enough for our purposes, at least. Because then this piece here will make like the stoplight part. Oh, but it wants... Okay, so it uses the claw? Oh, I put this on backwards. Hold on. It wants this. I put it on the wrong side. Hold on. Aw. Dang it. There it goes. Okay. I saved it. It's fine. We fixed it. Okay. Then that can go like this. And then I can stick this claw in the top. That should be able to grab onto here. We're using an extra watcher leg to make this work, so it's not gonna be perfect, but it's also not, it's not, I don't think it's supposed to be. I think it's gonna be okay. I think this works. It holds it on there at least. You get the idea that it's supposed to be like a a really old rundown, because this even bends. Okay. Then this. Oh, that's what we were all wondering what the brown stick thing was. That's what this is for. Is that goes on top of there. Okay. Except I put this on backwards. There we go. Okay. Oh, and then we get to take this cool little wiggly bendy part that we were wondering why it wasn't in a bag. And we get to hook it. That's why it needed the other little sticky out part that we're gonna use. We're gonna use the other part of the leg. It sucks that the actual piece is missing, but this is working okay. Because then we get to loop this. Oh, and that's why the gray piece here is next to it. We get to loop it around. Okay, I think I gotta loop it the other way. Okay, get to loop it around. I don't get how that works without it pulling the top light around. There we go. Okay, it gets to have a vine next to it. What's brown and sticky? A stick. So then it's got like a vine kind of thing around it. I don't know, it's kind of cool. I'm digging it. You know what? Looking at the base, I'm assuming these two parts here, the little gray stick up parts, that's probably where like the feet part or like the tall neck is gonna connect to. Oh my gosh, that's just gonna keep spinning around, isn't it? Fine. It's just gonna keep untwisting. I might have to train this piece to stay like that. It doesn't want to be bent. It wants to be straight. How boring. I'm joking. Okay. That's gonna have to be close enough for the moment. I'll mess around with it later. Okay. Oh, we got more leaves. Okay. I was like, what else does it want us to do? Got the leaf there. There. There's the cat hair on the base that I might have to get out with a tweet. But it's stuck between something. It's fine. I've been trying to keep the cat hair off of it, and I cleaned off the desk specifically for that purpose. That one is stuck somewhere, so I will deal with that later. Okay, and now got two plants, little leaf things that go there, and one of these gets to have little flowers that stick out of the top of it, which is super cute. Yes, a stick. Yes. Brown and sticky is a stick. Exactly. there's a little flower. Okay. Y'all, it's been 3 hours and we just finished the base. We just finished the base. We haven't. This page is the Tallneck, but we haven't even finished. I'm trying to get this to stay. Doesn't want to be twisted around. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like train that to go the correct direction. It's fine. Oh, I'm sorry you got a headache. You're all good. We've kind of just been chilling. It's just been a very chill vibes, which is usually what LEGO streams are. Y'all, updated picture going into Discord. We finished the base. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it's been 3 hours and we haven't even started on the Tallneck yet. I greatly underestimated how fast that we were going to get to the Tallneck tonight. I knew, like, because I've seen part of a stream of someone else building this, I knew there was a base to build. I did not realize it was quite this extensive. But it's really epic looking. It's really cool. Alright. No, we're not even halfway through the book. We're gonna keep going for a bit, though, I think. I think I'm still okay to keep going here. I think we do at least part of it, maybe? I don't know. Like, I don't know if it would be better to stop here and not have part of the Tallneck build. I guess it doesn't... We're probably not going to attach it to the base for a bit. So we can get, like, a chunk of it going. I think we definitely need to stop in between bags. Like, I don't want to stop mid-bag. I think... I saw a bag labeled 8. I don't know if there was one higher than that. But I think there's 8 bags. So maybe we finish... we finish bag 4, so then we're halfway. And then we come back and do this again on another stream. Maybe we do it next weekend or something. Or maybe I just do a bonus one or something. I probably would just do it next weekend. I'm trying to see. Yeah, so there's 8 bags. Okay. So I'm gonna do a wiggle because I'm feeling the need for a wiggle. But I think let's do bag 4. So then we're at least halfway in terms of the number of bags we have. Yeah, because there's still like a ton of pieces. Holy moly. Okay. Hop up, wiggle, stretch. Holy moly, I greatly underestimated how much 1200 Legos looks. It's fine. I knew I did. I knew I did. I just didn't realize how much. It's fine. Okay. Hop up, wiggle, stretch. I'll be back. Okay. Ready for bag number 4? It'd be interesting to know numbers-wise. I don't think finishing bag 4 actually puts us... Like, it puts us halfway in terms of the number of bags. But I don't think it puts us halfway in the terms of the numbers of Legos based on how many are in these other bags. I don't think it puts us halfway in terms of the number count of pieces. Okay, we got a tiny bag in there. Also, let me know if anything needs to be adjusted lighting-wise or anything. I did swap to standing. I don't know if I will stay standing, but I was feeling standing. So we're gonna try it for the moment. But we will see how this feels. Okay, also, Pokemon. So many little tiny pieces. Okay, let's build a Tallneck. Let's do it! We're doing a thing. Okay, put in a Tallneck together. This is always the hard part of the start of bags. It's like, okay, you gotta acclimate yourself to what pieces you have and where they are. Okay. Yeah. We're done, right? That's all the pieces? We put these 2 pieces together and this is our Tallneck, yeah? We put it on here and then we're good? That's how Lego works, right? You put 2 pieces together and then you have a thing? Okay. Yeah, it definitely is very much like, okay, observing the Legos, realizing what parts you have. Then you can find things a little bit more quickly as you go through the bag. There we go. Oh. If I don't drop it. I have no idea what part of the Tallneck this is, because this picture just shows the entirety of the entire Tallneck. But based on the fact that there's an orange piece in here, makes me think that it's probably the inside of the Tallneck somewhere, because usually any of the bright colored pieces, which there are some like brighter parts of the Tallneck, but a lot of the brighter colored pieces end up getting covered up. Oh, it's stuck to, okay. Making sure I got all the right spots there. But they just stuck together and look like one piece, which is exactly where they're supposed to be. Alright. Y'all, this is so relaxing. I don't think I realized I needed to just chill and build some Lego. This is actually really nice. Thank you all for hanging out. I think I rediscover that like every time I come around to doing a Lego stream again, because we don't do them very often. I'd totally be down to. But Legos are expensive, and once something's built, I don't like taking it apart. Mainly just because, like, then you don't have it, like, to be able to put it back together, you don't have it sectioned by bags, so then it's harder to figure out what piece is what and where things are and whatnot, which I guess maybe is some of the challenge, the fun of it, I guess. But that just sounds overwhelming. But if that's your thing, go for it. Another arch in here somewhere. There it is. Oh, that's an opposite of it, I guess. The under part of the arch, not like the smooth part. It's just the stud part. Where's Waldo? I got this side. I got that Archie part. I'm trying to find another one of them. Are we gonna be extremely disappointed to find that we're missing a second piece to this set? We were able to compensate for the first one because we had the extra watcher leg, but we can't do the same thing for this if I can't find this piece. Like, there's a longer one. I can't tell if I'm blind or if it's just actually not here, and then we're just gonna have to be disappointed that I'm missing a piece. Which, it's a thing that I've learned through Gord, that apparently you can, like, let them know, hey, I'm missing a piece, and they'll send it to you. But I don't want to wait months to put this together. Wait, there's it. There it is! I found it! Yay! Okay, we're not disappointed. We're just bad at Where's Waldo. Yeah, so it's like, if I hadn't been able to figure out that for the lamppost, then I would have been like, okay, I guess I could still technically go request to be like, hey, I'm missing this piece. But using the watcher leg for that actually kind of worked well, so. And who knows, we might end up with an extra of the piece I was missing for the lamppost in another bag. So, it sent me 15 pieces 4 years later when I finally got around to the huge set I bought on sale. Great customer service. Yeah, it's amazing that they will do that, because Gord was building what's it called? The little droid that you have in the new Star Wars Jedi game. Not Jedi Survivor. Jedi... Why can I never remember what the first one is now? BB-8. No, not BB-8. Not like the movie. Like the game. The one that's got 2 little legs that sits on his shoulder. Gord was building that, and it was missing like one piece, and they sent him the one piece for it. I'm trying to remember its name. Fallen Order. Thank you, Bo. Whatever the droid that assists the Jedi in Fallen Order / Jedi Survivor or whatnot. Gord was building that. In case you don't know, Gord does, you know, stream primarily video games, but he'll do like, you know, he'll do like one bag of Legos occasionally at the start of a stream and stuff. Don't follow Gord. Gord is a wonderful bean. If you've hung out here, you probably know Gord because we've raided Gord many a time. Okay. There. That's not white. Grab the white one. Oh. A lot of puzzle companies will also send you a piece if you're missing one. That's nice of them. Yeah, because it's like, you know, they want you to be able to, you know, like, you know, it's so bummer to, like, be like, I put all this work into, you know, doing this activity and then I can't finish it. And it's not my fault. And it's like, you know, they do their best, but, you know, still, it's, you know, it's a thing that sometimes, especially when you're working with this many tiny pieces, like, something's gonna get missed in some cases. So it's nice that there's companies that, you know, and Lego and whatnot that are nice about, like, hey, we're sorry, here, we'll send it to you. Okay, well, I guess that's that piece. Now it's having me build something else. I'm assuming we'll come back to that and those will connect together, is my guess. I haven't done a puzzle though in a really long time. Like, I've done like a few pieces. Like, we did like a puzzle at the beach, but like, I've done like a few pieces to help like with the outside or a few pieces here and there. Like, I haven't like actually done a puzzle in forever. Usually I'm not one to like sit and like completely like commit to finishing a puzzle though. Puzzles are kind of my mom and sister's thing. My mom has completed so many puzzles. My mom is one of those people that she can walk up to a puzzle and like pick up a piece off the table and put it where it goes kind of thing. You know, she can see a piece of, oh, this goes here and put it in. I'm like, I don't have the eye for that. But also she's done like a ton of puzzles. So it's also kind of, you know, like with practice, you get better at the thing. Yeah, she's also one of those people who's done the... I'm gonna swap back to sitting. I'm finding I'm leaning over sideways too weird. She's also one of those people who do like those crazy puzzles. Like she once did a puzzle that was a repeating pattern of like goldfish. And there was no like solid outside pieces, and there was also 5 extra pieces to the puzzle. I'm like, it took her a very long time to finish. But oh, it wasn't like just printed pieces. It was like those, like the 3D ones. So when you like shift it back and forth, the picture moves, whatever. That one took her a very long time to finish, but it was very cool when it was done. I think she kept it together. I don't know if she glued the pieces or, you know, I think she kept the puzzle put together. Okay. That. There. Okay. And then... need another back strip. Come on. Connect! I believe in you! You can do it! There you go. Little tiny gray piece and another little tiny gray piece. Slightly longer gray piece. There we go. And we flip it back over. And we're gonna add some of these weird little circle-y ones over to the side here. There it is. Okay, I was like, I know I saw another one. They moved around other things, but then it wasn't where it was before. Okay, we got a little tiny corner. Gonna go on the corner. Go. And another little. The right direction. Oh, okay. Now we need some more of those ones that have the bumps on the top. That one has 1, so that's not the one I want. There we go. There's a 2. Oh, I guess I do need the 1 on this side. Then a 2. A little. Good. Oh, and then these connect together. Okay. So then this, that's why the other orange is over there. Okay, that connects together. Fancy. Okay. Now we take the upside down. I love that it's actually a step. The entirety of step 21 is take this piece, turn it upside down. That is an entire step. I appreciate that. Okay. Helps if I hold it the same direction as the picture to make sure I'm putting them on the right direction. Go there. There. Then we turn it over. And we're gonna put these little little arches. Actually like full like half arches, which is kind of cool. I haven't seen that before. They're like actually like a full up over arch. It's not just like a half curved thing. Okay. And this got some funky pieces to put together. Okay. We got this L-shaped thing. It's a gray toozy on the side, as well as a little gray one and a little black square. Alright, and that goes on here like so, and then we make one of those for the other side, so an L shape, toozy, on. A bump on it, there it is, okay. Gray bump, and back square. Put that on the other side, like so. And then this goes on top of the other thing we already had built. Fancy. There's just like so many little tiny pieces in one little space. Like all the pieces we just put together are in this like one chunk of a thing. Which I guess that's why this kit is so many pieces, even though like, you know, it's not a huge sized thing. Also, there's a Pokemon. I don't know when that popped up, so it might be just about to go. You know what? I'm gonna do another roll. A 13 again. Okay, you know what? I'll take a 13 again. I'm okay with that. 7, a lucky 13 and a lucky 7. Nice. I mean, you know, not if we're talking in terms of D&D things, not a great roll, but you know, it's still not a bad number. Okay, got these two little light ones. Go on sides. Then we're putting two black squares and pieces on either side as well. Really interested to see how this actually comes together to start looking like a Tallneck. I have no idea what part of the Tallneck this is. Because normally, like, you know, I'll have the picture that says, like, you're building this section, but it just had the entire freaking Tallneck on the picture. So I'm like, I don't even know if this is the head, the body, I don't know. I'm assuming it might be the head. Unless if we're starting from the base. Maybe this is like the neck or something? I don't know. Okay. We're gonna find out if we keep building. That's the real answer here. Okay, let's start with this. Interesting. That actually goes over the top of the arch a little bit. Like the white here goes over the top of the arch a little bit. I didn't realize you could do that. Like I didn't realize you could put something on top of the arch and have it actually fit like that. Okay, so then we need little tiny arches. Going the correct direction. There we go. And other little tiny arch. There. And bigger arch goes around that side. Totally just saw it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I know it was here. Oh, I put it over here. That's why. I pulled it out and set it to the side. like a smart bean and then forgot that I did that. That seems about right. Oh, let's not eat a Lego across the room like I just almost did. That would not help. That would not help us in our goal at all. Okay. And we put L shape and L shape. Two little claw hands, apparently. What? Oh. Oh, they're like a double, like there's a stud and a claw. Interesting. I haven't seen that before. It's like a Lego. There's a Lego hand. Sorry. Oh. But there's like the Lego hand and the stud on one part, which is interesting. I haven't seen that before. There's the other one. Like, I know I saw another one. Oh, and then we hook these little pointy doohickeys on the sides. Ella, you're not gonna go walk over the Lego. No, I see you. I do see you trying to walk up on my desk. That is not what you're gonna do, though. I don't need more cat hair stuck in this Lego build. Oh, I missed the black side. Gosh, there's so many pieces in this little tiny section thing. It's like heavy. Okay. Now we're over here. Step 31. I don't know why it... Oh, I think it's by bag. Is that what the numbers are doing? I'm paying attention if the numbers have been starting over when we get to a new bag. They must have, because at one point we were on step like 80 something. They must start over with each bag. I guess I could flip back and look. I guess I could. I could answer my own question. But I am trying not to fling Legos across the tables, so not what I'm doing at the moment. Oh, come on. Then... Oh, I thought it was like looking like there was like a clear something there, like a clear Lego. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. But it was just the side of seeing the white piece that we put on in the last step. Alright, now we get these little outy part things. Little white circles that go on the top. Oh wait, we gotta put a gray stud and a little white circle on the top. And then it gets stuck on the side. Then we do one for the other side. Not bad. Alright. Now what? Now we got this thing with the little hook parts on the side. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, I see. I thought this was one bar. That's not. It's these two step-like pieces. Like I was calling the like reverse arch things earlier, that it's like the stud part, but arch shape. Like the curved part, but not. And then this gets to go on top of that. Okay, I see where we're going here. Okay, but then I also skipped something. I skipped the little gray arch that goes in the middle like that. Gosh, there's so many little pieces in this. This is so many pieces in this little section. Like, I've been adding so many pieces, but it doesn't feel like it's, like, growing in size at all. Okay, and then we need 2 more of those little black arches. So, I guess the conclusion is the Tallneck is dense. It'd be thick on the inside, I guess. Oh, where's another one of those little arches? Uh-oh. I thought I saw another one. Black studs. There it is. Okay, it was upside down. That's why I'm like, I thought I saw another arch, but it was upside down, so I was looking for the arch part, and I wasn't seeing it. Okay, and then I need little studs. Oh, wait, the little studs are supposed to go under the arches. Dang it. Okay. I didn't catch that. I thought those were going in the middle. Whoopsies, my bad. This is why we double check. So we can fix it now versus having to take apart, like, everything later. Girl, she's like, yeah. Like, I don't even know what part of the Tallneck this is, but oh my gosh. This is the entire, like, all of bag 4 is going into this one section right now.
Oh my.
Looney, thank you for the bits. You all saw how many pieces we started with for bag 4, and it's all going into the section that, like, fits. Like, it's not big. Where's the other? There's gotta be another. There it is. The other gray little tiny stud arch goes on top. There we go. Oh. Oh, we're building a part that's going to go on the bottom of it. Okay, so this is going to the side for a second. And we're going to build another section. Okay. Then... This feels so light compared to holding onto this. This is so many pieces. Yes, we do have an oh my now. That is, I've been meaning for like ever to have a 69 alert, and I'm like, you know what, this is fitting. We're gonna add this. Yeah, so we added some amounts that, you know, a lot of people have alerts set that I didn't, and we also added some funny things from games and just, you know, some stuff that I thought was fun. Because I'm like, I want more alerts. So I recently added 10 more just sound alerts that are all under 100 bits. If you want to see all of the alerts, exclamation point alerts will give you like a list of the amounts, and it also gives you like a brief description of what the alerts are. Obviously, no pressure. I just am saying because I like the alerts and I think they're fun. Need the square thing. Okay. That goes on like so. Goes on top like that. Then we get another point all the way up on top. Connect everything together. Oh, okay. I was like, we're rotating it. We're putting... Oh, okay. I see how. I'm like, how is that attaching to the bottom of this? Okay, so we gotta get this part that's got studs on both sides. That connects to... gray parts. Then we get the four-sided box one. Oh, come on. With another 2 on top of that. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I'm okay. I see. Hold on, we're gonna There we go. Yay for the magical thing that takes stuff apart when I mess it up. Yay! Woohoo! There we go. The red is supposed to be okay. I see where it's putting it. I thought this was, I was reading this as like a whole stack, but no, it's showing that the red and the gray go together, and then it goes on top of that with the square on top. So then with this stud that also sticks out on the back side, then it can connect to the bottom of this. There we go. That makes more sense. Okay. Now we've got all that. So now that gonna come together with this. Huh? I wish they showed the bottom to show where I'm attaching it in there. Like this like is sticking out the other side. Supposed to do that? I guess we just put it here and it'll show us in another picture probably. Okay. Oh, yeah, because it builds on. Okay. So this part's supposed to stick out some. Because this sticks out a little bit. So there's more parts that will get here. Holy moly. It's like heavy. For this to be a whole section of stuff. Okay. Now we're building another little section to add on to it. Okay, so we got white. And square, and then other white goes on top of it. Another, yeah, pinched my finger. Fine. The only finger pinched so far, so I'll count that as a win. Okay, and then we rotate it. So then we stick, oh, that one doesn't got studs on the top. Then we can stick one and a white square on top. And here comes the arches, okay? Oh, because this is going to be, okay, I see. I see how this is coming together, because this is going to connect with the arch part that we built on the top of this. There we go. Okay. Add the little gray things on the side. Okay, and then 2 little black studs go outsides of those. Oh goodness, oh no! I don't want to put a sticker! Oh, I was hoping not to have to do any stickers. Okay. Because this is gonna go on like that, and it says put sticker number 5 on there. Oh, I hate this. Usually I make someone else do it, but I think I might be brave and I might do it. We're gonna do it. Everyone hold your breath. We're putting a sticker on. Nobody panic. We're putting a sticker on. Nobody panic. Oh no, it's crooked. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Okay, I think we gotta do it this way. We gotta start at the top. Okay, it's not perfect, but it's close enough. It's not perfect, but it's close enough. Unless if you're like really looking at it, it's fine. It's slightly crooked, slightly over a bit, but for doing that, it's not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. I'll accept it. Okay. Now what am I doing with this? We're putting it... Oh, I gotta put the little arches on here. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Okay, then this gets to connect. Oh, because it's connecting to the end of the thing we built in the other section. I see. That makes more sense. I still don't know what part of the Tallneck this is, but if anyone has a guess, I'm open to hearing it. Oh no, there's gonna be more stickers. Oh no. Oh no, I wasn't prepared for stickers, but it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna do a sticker on the shield piece. Okay. Oh, that's what the little hands are for. Oh goodness. Okay. We got this. Sticker number 6. I can't really tell what part of this is, but it'll make sense when it comes together, I'm sure. Ooh. Why can't they just put the stickers on here for us? Why do we have to put the stickers on? It's so stressful. Fine. Okay. It's on there, and I'm just counting that as a win. It doesn't need to be perfect as long as it's not, like, folded over on top of itself. It is fine. It is slightly too far over, but it's hard to tell before you put it down. Okay. It's on there. We committed. No going back. Because they will only make it worse. This is the one thing I've learned with stickers. Is like, it might be off slightly, but it's going to be a lot worse if you try to redo it. Used to be really good at those. This is the first time I've ever actually stuck Legos, like stickers on Legos. Usually I make someone else do it, so I'm trying to be brave and actually do the stickers. Okay. It wants it to connect those ones, and then these little doohickeys are gonna stick out of the top of it. Yeah, I feel like some people are just, like, naturally good at eyeballing it to do it, and it's slightly off. Like, unless if you're, like, really paying super close attention, like, it's barely off-center. I think I did okay. Oh no, there's another sticker. Oh no, there's another sticker. Okay. I do find I think it's better that I'm putting the Lego on to the thing and then putting the sticker on. You ever get better placing stickers if you never practice? That's kind of my thought. It's like, okay, I just need to be brave and do it. I just need to be brave and do the thing. Instead of Legos. Oh, okay. You're the sticker of your family. I feel like a lot of people have those of like the go-to person that you're gonna be the person to do the thing. The one thing I've never been brave enough to do is to do like a screen, like the screensavers on a phone. Like, no. I'm gonna mess it up. And then we have to buy another one. It's like, no. Okay. Do the thing. I learned from the other one that I'm gonna start at the top. Close enough. Yeah, it was kind of the worst of the 3 that I think I've done. That one's too close to the other side, but as long as it's on there and not falling off the Lego, I think that's acceptable. Yeah, never do those, always get air bubbles. Yeah, like I'm like, no. Just did a phone/tablet screens for every thing after breaking 2 of them in the span of 24 hours. Oh no. Yeah, I've made like I made Tallarian do like the one I think my phone I think actually still has the whatever default one that it came with. But the one I definitely made, I made Tallarian do the screen protector on my Switch. Because I'm like, no, I no, too much pressure. My brother likes, oh, which there's many spell stickers. Yeah, that's fair. I'm always the one that people bug to put their screen protectors on and I hate it. Fair. Also found that glass screen protectors break far more easily than my actual phone screen. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, if you put too much pressure, you can crack it. Yeah. Okay, we're building another section for this thing, apparently. Yeah, because I don't think... I'm trying to remember... I don't think the last screen protector that I had was... like the last one we put on. I think that was still... because I've pretty much just kept the whatever one has come on my phone, because it hasn't been a problem. I've never really replaced them. Like, I could replace this one because it did the thing where it, like, stretched, so it, like, split in a section. But at this point, I'm just used to it being there, and it's not worth the time and the effort to try to get an entire new one on there. But I think the last time I made one, like, had one put on there, I think my mom did it, but I don't think it was a glass one. I think it was still just, like, a plastic cover. That's the tempered glass, which isn't... Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I feel like Assuming this is us building one for the other side, this is us building one for the other side. Okay. Fine, play persona. No, you're totally fine. You all, like, you all can talk as much or as little as you like. I am here to chill and vibe. I will do my best to carry a conversation, but also, like, I found that it's like, okay, I've reached the point with streaming that, when I first started out streaming, it definitely was a lot harder, to keep conversation going, or just be okay with the silence, if that makes sense, and the lulls of conversation. But after doing it for as long as I have, I'm comfortable with letting a conversation move on more than I used to be. I'm okay more with just, like, letting there be a lull, or just finding another conversation, or just letting us chill and vibe and I just talk about what I'm doing for a bit. Like, I'm more okay with that now. Which is why, like, I always say it's like, I'm totally fine if you all chat. I'm totally fine if you all lurk. I am here to vibe and entertain and hang out with you all, and whatever the vibe is that day is what the vibe can be. Yeah, you have to be okay with talking to yourself. Yeah, and it's something that, like, you know, starting out was really difficult to do, which is one of the reasons why I did start out streaming as much Sims as I did, because like, when we stream Sims, like, there's a lot of people who, like, tend to lurk and whatever when I'm doing Sims, because I'm just chatting and talking about whatever, like, I'm doing, and I'm totally fine with that. Like, it's totally a chill way to hang out and play the game, and it gets me to actually sit down and play some Sims. But that's one reason I started with Sims, is because I can play Sims and I can just talk. I could just talk and talk. I could talk about whatever we're doing, or connect to whatever we're doing, and, you know, come up with something else to talk about. Sims is easy to talk about. Yeah, because you can always talk about, well, I want to do this and this with the sim. Okay, but we need to do this thing first, and we need to do that, and I want to make sure she does the homework before this, and do the projects, and, like, you know, we're working on this challenge, so we need to do that thing. There's always something to talk about with the Sims. There's always something to talk about. And, like, it's one of those things that I feel like there's such a pressure in, you know, like, tips and stuff for streamers is, like, you know, is to keep talking. And, like, you know, I do talk a lot, but I think there's also those moments where it's just okay to vibe with what you're doing, especially, you know, depending on the content you're doing. That it's almost a little bit of that, quality over quantity in some cases. But there's also, like, I feel like that advice goes to streamers that it's like, you know, you have to talk to your chat if you want to engage with stuff, because there's those streamers who will just sit and, like, never talk. And I definitely am not someone who will sit and not talk for a while. Like, we definitely have our, you know, our lulls of stuff. Okay. But I guess that's just, you know, it's just being comfortable with chilling and chatting. And also, I feel like it's, you know, being more comfortable with myself as well, to just be able to do that kind of thing. Where is it wanting me? Oh, it wants us to put it on the very front. Okay, I'm like, I see that you want me to hook these things, but where? Being okay with yourself. Yeah, you gotta be chill. Like, you gotta be able to chill with yourself for multiple hours on end if you're gonna stream. Because, like, obviously, like, you know, there's gonna be other people to chill with for stream purposes and whatnot if you know, have a following and have people that want to hang out. But especially, like, you know, I was lucky enough that, you know, I had friends and people that, you know, were here day one to be here and chat. So I never had that phase where a lot of people do when they're trying to hit affiliate and things, where they're you know, they're streaming and there's no one there. But, you know, you just gotta, you gotta do something. You gotta be comfy with chillin'. You're new here. NLA, you, out of everybody here, are the one person who does not get to say that. You are not new. You are here for my one ridiculous tried to stream off of Wi-Fi from Talarian's parents' house on my laptop. You definitely do not get to say that. Also, this was step 69. Is that the last step for this bag? Y'all, this bag ended on step 69. Can we appreciate that for a second, please? Also, I still have no idea what the heck I just built. But it's apparently some part of the Tallneck. I'm trying to figure out, I think it might be the body. I think this is the body. Yeah, I think it's this way. I think we made its butt. Like, looking at the picture, I think this is like the core part of its body. Because these look like they're gonna like have, these two gray parts here don't have anything attached to them yet, so I'm assuming that's what those two are there. So I think this is the body, is what we just built. Which is, I guess, makes sense why it's so dense. Because it's gotta hold the neck off of it. And everyone else is new here? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Okay, so that puts us on bag 5. I think we're gonna stop here, though, for tonight. I think we'll stop here for tonight, because I think I'm hitting the wall of like, okay, that was a lot of Legos. So that puts us at about halfway, because that's halfway through the bags. And we're at about halfway, that's halfway through the book. So, in case you missed it, there are pictures in Discord of stuff. But we got Aloy. There's a little watcher that gets to stand next to her. And we also built the base tonight. So there's trees and flowers and reeds and an old, like, stoplight. I think it's cool. We got the butt. We got the body. We got the body of the Tallneck built. The base is so pretty. Like, I was not expecting it to look as cool as it does. So, I guess I could take a picture of the body if you want to see a better picture of the body, but it's not really that, like, exciting compared to everything else. Okay. I'll put those in Discord. I don't know when we're gonna build the rest of this. I don't want it to sit around, like, half built for a long time. So, we'll plan for it soon. Maybe we'll do it next week. Rundown, in case you missed it, our plan for this weekend. We're starting Mass Effect 2 tomorrow, and then Sunday we'll play a little bit of Sims before jumping back into Mass Effect 2. If I hit the point tomorrow where we find a good stopping point, or we, for focus purposes, need to swap up, maybe we still play some Sims tomorrow. But I figured I would allow us to have enough time to start ME2. And then Monday, we're actually going to play a puzzle game called, oh, how do you say it? Superliminal? I think that's how you say it. Bo redeemed the pick a game off my Steam list to play. And it's supposedly like a 2 to 3 hour-ish puzzle game. So we'll see how long it takes to play it, because it's a game that I want to play anyway, so I figured we'll just play through it. The channel point redemption is I'll play it for at least an hour, but it's a game I want to play and I have on the I want to stream list anyway. So we'll play that, and then we might play some Sims after, depending on how much time we have. So gonna remember to be here for ME2. Excited to see you start that. Best game of the trilogy. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited to play it. So we're starting it tomorrow. In case anyone doesn't know, I tend to start stream around 5-ish 30 Pacific time. Usually, like, I start like our starting soon screen a little bit before 5:30 kind of thing. So yeah, we'll come back to this probably next week. Probably next Friday would be my guess. So if you want to be here to see more of the Tallneck build, we'll see. Ideally, I would love to finish it in one more stream, but we'll see, because apparently I have no ability to guesstimate how long it's going to take me to build Lego. Okay, let me move this out of the way. Because I'm going to need to plug my keyboard back in. So we're going to go on a raid. So thank you all for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. If you want to catch up on anything for, like, the first Mass Effect game, I am slowly putting the VODs on YouTube. I'm planning to do, like, one a week. If I have time to do maybe more than that, I highly doubt it, but one a week. Thursday nights is usually, for at least the first two when I've been able to post them. So I'm probably just gonna stick with that. Let's go see who's live. Unless if someone sees something interesting happening, feel free to let me know. But I'm gonna go see who's live on my list. And then, oh, let me actually go ahead and push this button. So if you want to check out any of the socials, those are there. If you would copy and paste one of those raid messages, it doesn't have to have my emotes, whatever emotes make you happy. We just want to brighten the person's chat we're raiding. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Looney. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking we want to keep some chill vibes. I'm seeing people play Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and I don't think that's the vibe, though. I do not think that is our vibe for tonight. Do we want to go find someone else who's building Legos? We could do that, too. Yeah, because I haven't heard much about the Texas Chainsaw Massacre other than, did it just release or something? Because multiple people are playing it. And I'm like, I don't think that's the vibe. It must have. Okay, I was like, I haven't been keeping up with it other than I knew it was a thing that is happening. What are Jason and Julia doing? What is Gang Beasts? What the heck is this? Okay, maybe we want some chaos though. Okay, chaos or chill vibes? Hi, hello, welcome to the stream. I'm being an indecisive noodle. You know what? I kind of want to go see what this chaos is. I just... Jason's character is wearing a purple shark costume? I mean... we're going over to Julia's, because now I'm... is this the... I don't know if is this the same game that I was talking about that was multiplayer? I don't think it is. I think it's something different. You vote Jason? Do we rate Jason? I don't think I've ever rated Jason. Have I? Jason. Jason is ridiculous. So just know, in terms of chaotic vibes, Jason does randomly go, ah, loud things. But Jason's really cool. Sure, why not? I don't think I have. Let's go over there. Sure, why not? Let's go say hi to Jason. Jason's wonderful. I know Sparkles has been a part of Jason's community for like an extremely long time. He's currently playing with What If Julia. Julia's another person who's awesome, and I believe it's Chris and Julian? Yeah. So, cool squad. Jason does also do like DBD and different stuff and whatnot. So, yeah, copy and paste that raid message. I will see you over there. It's Human Fall Flat, the one game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think there was another one. There's another one that I was thinking of. I'll have to go look at my wish list to remember what it was from my library or wherever I have it. Yeah, thank you all for chilling. I'm gonna swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.